I'm back. You guys have the scary song playing right now. Let me change that for you. This should be a bit nicer. A bit nicer on the ears. On the ear canal. There's such good jammers in this game, but none of them are playing right now. Let me give you guys a good song. This one's so good. Okay, Chad. I don't know about you, but I'm sick and tired of not having a home in this game. So, we're gonna change that right now. Right now. Right here, right now, we're gonna change all of that. More fish gameplay, absolutely. I love this game. I hope there's no one that actually absolutely despises this game. But I love it. This is where the Reaper is, right? Am I in the right position? No. I'm too close to the Aurora? Yeah. I gotta be back there. What have you been all up today, Nana? Or everyone in chat? Wait, I gotta post one thing real quick before I forget. Okay. Oh. I'm trying to not ruin everything while eating. We have to kind of go this way. Just a little bit more left here. And now we should get exactly where we need to be. I think. I actually don't know if we get exactly where we need to be right now. But we're gonna figure it out. God, I love Subnautica. I love this game. Okay, there should be a grassy plateau straight through here where we're gonna live. I appreciate your lurk. You make sure your safety or health is first. Take good care of yourself, Bleach. Much love. Hopefully everything gets better fast. And right there, just right here, there's going to be a little bit. Hey, Tape. Welcome back as well. Did you manage to finish everything yet? Wait, no. Just finished 8 pages. Holy. Ding ding da 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 ding ding da. There it is. E33 has that long-lasting impact, I'm afraid.
Engine powering down.
Okay. Let me make sure there's no Leviathan down here. We're basically going to make a giant pipeline from up here down here. How are you? I'm so glad you're asking about me. I would say I'm having a ton of fun. I love Subnautica. I love Pokemon. I love Subnautica. Tomorrow we're going to start with all the reward-based games again, so it's going to be very fun too. Look at all these snakes. Maybe slightly tired, but I would say I'm doing good, so it's fine.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
Uh-huh.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I want to try to fight Simon again. You should. I mean, it's very fun. It's super fun getting Shrek'd. You just suck at it. Don't feel bad. Simon is extraordinarily difficult. Getting the hang of his parry timings was ridiculous. Simon is the hardest fight in the entire game, after all. Wait, this way? I kind of want to make the pipette out this way. Oh, you've been building a solo Mael for it? Oh, God. You want me to give you, a very tiny hint, I guess? Well, not, I guess less hint, more just what I used to kill him with. Sure. Mael's gommage was basically a necessity for me. That's my hint in quotation. Right, okay. Have you gotten spoilered before all the parts of the fight now? I'm just not sure. I think I know the first 2 phases, but that's it. Okay. I'm glad that you don't know. Okay. Let's build a moon pool. Some other necessities. I'm not sure if I'm ready to be frustrated. Let's build the top of this base a bit higher. The music gets repetitive. It does, but it's so good. I mean, technically, you can just mute the music in the settings and just play whatever you want over it. Goddamn predator fish. That should be high enough, I think, for the base platform. Maybe a bit higher up. Have our main base be like floating pretty high. Well, the moon pool and stuff. There's not going to be too big of an attachment at the top. I want the focus to be down below. This is just the entrance into our entire base. This right here will be the entrance. It pains me not to focus on Verso for a battle.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I went with my main trio. But I could not have done it without the Gamache, purely because of what he does near the end. If purely because of what he does at the end, I would have not. I couldn't imagine not needing my L. My team was nowhere near prepared for what he's capable of. Picto points, whatever those thingies are. Oh my god. You're saying you didn't balance them through your main team? You gave all of them to Verso, basically? All of them. Oh my god. I am judging you for that. I'm sorry, I can't help it. But you are being judged for that. I choose to judge you. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't take it back.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Offline. If it makes you feel better, I hated him for like 90% of the game until I didn't. I didn't hate him till... Well, I didn't hate him, but I did... I was very annoyed with him at the end of the game. To a degree. After one specific voice line. What the hell are you doing on my ship? You get off right now. Papa's building a moon pool. It's gotta be daytime, otherwise the power of the base won't start, and we'll have a little bit of a problem. Because I can't build the base fully then, but it's okay. It's gotta be daytime in a second.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Listen, Tape, whatever floats your boat, man.
Engine powering up.
The good thing is he was written very realistic.
Engine powering down.
Have you seen the Balatro calendar? No, I have not. I don't... I don't... On my internet stuff, I don't see anything Ben Star related. I'm sorry. I get zilch. Nada. Nana! To keep me informed? Yeah, I'm grateful. Okay, there you go. Power restored. No power. Yes, power. How little power have you produced? Oh, okay. That is too little power. Okay, I have to dump another solar panel here. Enjoy. Give me a second, okay? Let me do another one. There you go, perfect. Now they're producing at triple the rate. Okay, let me see. That's pretty cool, though. It should have been me. I should have been Jean Balatro. It should have been me. They got so much cool stuff here. Fan gamer. I guess this is like... Oh yeah, look, they have Baba is You merch here. They have 9 Souls, Pacific Drive. Slay the Princess merch. It's still a game I want to play as well. They have Build Your Own Hollow Knight plush combo. Where's the Rain World plushes? Wait. Rain World plush. That was on Sanchi, right? Yeah, the Sanchi stuff is the official Rain World thing. They have a Slug Cab pillow. You can pre-order Slug Cab pillows. What? When's the next donation goal for, like, Slug Cat stuff? The Rivulet and the Sane Slug plush are sold out, though, which is super sad. That's the ones I want the most. I mean, normal Slug Cat's great, too, but I really want Rivulet. The hell am I looking at? The hell is this? Sorry, I'm like... There's like reviews popping into the like bottom left of it. And there's a review of someone's like photo of like them making their plush bald. Bald. This is kind of adorable. Where's Sir Eugene when you need him? Sir Eugene! Look at this. They got goofy little, like, Rain World pillows. Wait. my god, I have way too many tabs open for Pokemon still. There you go. Sorry about that, PC. My RAM is free. Dobby is free. Master has closed all his tabs. I have to just make sure I can still reach it with the prawn suit, even though I should be fine. Needs to close all your brain tabs. I have way too much stuff on my head, or in my head. It sucks. I'm not saying I want like the mind link that Elon Musk is making for our brain, but I am saying that it would be great to just like be able to like silence some thoughts in my brain sometimes.
Increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Girl, I already know I'm infected. What are you talking about? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Sorry. Had to go like... That's like doesn't make any sense. I already know I'm infected. What is she on about? We were to the gun turret. You're a little late. I really gotta just make sure that we start loading some of this for reinforcements. This is extraordinarily important. This is why we gathered as much lithium as we did, and this costs hell of titanium. Hella titanium, and I really mean that. And then we just dump a moon pool here. Maybe one multi-purpose room?
"30 seconds.
With food and stuff in the... Yeah, I guess like one little welcome room at the top would be nice. Let's do one less pipe then. I like a little welcome room. And then our main base, I want to say happens underground, but I have to see how much space I can make there. How much space can I have there? It's kind of an important question, considering that I'm going to try to live there. I have to pipe out a little bit. There's enough space usually in the mushroom area, but I have to pipe out a little bit to get all my space, I guess. We can have thermal power here, which is gigantic, and then we have to path out either to the right here to get some more space, or straight. We'll figure it out. We can go right, left. Up. Sir? 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 Okay. There's not that much space, but there's enough space to make do, and we'll figure everything out. I'm gonna build the space a little different than I usually do, I guess. Oh, it'll be gorgeous. I love that biome down there. Okay, let's start with a room. Then, let's go for the moon pool. Oh, I need lubricant. Luckily, I live next to lube. Thank God these work as lubricant. Otherwise, we'd be screwed for machinery. And there's the moon pool. Now...
Systems online.
the music is loud. Now we can do this.
All systems online.
That'll serve as the...
Without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Anthropomorphizing an inanimate object. Has anyone done something like that before? Huh. I'm actually scared to see what people did of the creatures in this game. Subnautica persona. Oh god. The voices. Let's make it nice and pretty of a welcome room right here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That mumbo jumbo. And now we have the point where we actually need to go down. Hear me out on the arcade gorge toy though. Well, we have no idea how it looks fully, and I don't you like, and you mean anthropomorphized? I like that you came back to say this. Are you feeling... Did this give you like a nice like feel better spike? Attached component must be deconstructed. It's just lost its power. Oh crap, there's a fabricator inside still. Aren't exploding anymore at least, thank god. That's something good. We don't know what it looks like. Well, we know what the toy looks like, but we don't know what the like full like thing, whatever it would look like. I mean, it's just a dumbed down plush, right? The plush is what I'm talking about, excuse me? Huh? ¿Quieres? Okay, wait, let's make some new solar panels real quick for the base to function properly. This is going to be our main power source for a little bit. After all. Till we set up thermal generators at the bottom, which is still going to take a second. What the hell? That thing does not do the... Huh?
30 seconds.
I will also not hear you out. So Eugene's alive! He's back! Come on, I like one titanium randomly here from the side. Oh wait, this works. We're talking about Rain World plushes and you didn't answer the call, so Eugene. You didn't answer the call. You've been called. How did I miss this? That's a good question. Of all people, you missed this? Which is crazy. Cray cray. Let's put this here. Let's put you there.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing. Sharing subject locations with other agents.
Cool, isn't it? The noise. Which website did you see that on? Wait. You are not of knowledge of the things that I pursue. This thing. Look at this thing. Look at the like survivor like pillow that you can get. It's just a little pillow. They're pre-orderable right now. Round. But they're like 30 schmeckles. Yeah, Sanshi. Works like auto sort receptacle while also unloading items from docked vehicles. Okay, this is definitely so. Kyanite? Well, I guess it puts use into Kyanite. Well, yeah, I found Elden Ring merch, so once I already found so much Elden Ring merch, that doesn't impact me at all. Sorry. It is I who holds the biscuit of gold at the end, not you at the end of the tunnel. But it is me at the platform of precipice. Why? I'm not mean. I'm just... You said, like, so who wins? You're mean. European right now. Therefore, nuh-uh. I would actually buy it, but I have a squirrel which may randomly rip it apart. This thing, yeah.
Engine powering up.
You can't just say perchance. That's true, I didn't. I said precipice,
Powering down.
which is one of my favorite words. Precipice. Precipice sounds kind of like a weird fruit. Oh, dude, can I have a precipice? They're like so juicy and like tender right now. Yeah, dude, I just harvested them from the precipice tree. Oh, really, dude? Yeah, we have like a whole precipice orchard back in the like backyard. What's your desk made out of? Oh, precipice wood. There goes all my metal. It's all gonna die. Because I'm making a tunnel system that goes all the way down to a mushroom cave. This is so... How did a sand shark get in here? This is so worth it. So worth it. I'm gonna say a word wrong in real life because of the way you speak, and it's gonna be sad. Because what you're acting like I'm not saying words right. It is oneself who is the founder of one's true word pronunciation. Be you with me? Or be you at the bottom of the Venus flytrap? You're saying them wrong on purpose? And one day it'll bite me. Purpose? Well, I'm trying not to say much things wrong. Like vehicle. It's just, listen. Everyone says them the same boring way. Like, why not mix it up a little bit? Why not put a change on that? It's up to one's own persecution. Every time you speak, a linguist dies. When I think of linguists, I just think they have like a career in pasta eating. Super just got atomized. That explains why he hasn't been here yet. Shucks. Linguinist. Linguini. Rotini Linguini. John Linguini must be proud.
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
That one guy from Ratatouille? Ratatouille! What's Remy got to do with this? Huh? Wait, does me deconstructing and constructing the radio just like super speed the radio messages, or what's going on? Nothing. Oh, Alfredo Linguini. Yeah. They want the dish from Linguini?
Signal location uploaded to PD.
They love a linguini soup, chef.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. Look at this fish. This is what you get? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you were looking for? Our evil character in our short film is an Italian gangster named Giuseppe. Why Giuseppe? It's like John Italian. Was supposed to be two twins named Giuseppe and Giovanni. Pokemon reference. Oh, sorry, not at all, but Giovanni's also a Pokemon villain.
Captain, all systems online.
Oh. No, we still have titanium in here. Did my game just crashed. Giuseppe, Giovanni, Mario, Fugo. Fugo. I'm so upset. I'm so upset about the art, like, thing being delayed. Oh, this was actually clipped? That's awesome. Wait, what? Sometimes you can see it pop out. Hey Fisk, what's up? What's poppin'? Dude, I was like flabbergasted. I was looking to the corner of my eye, and I was just like, dude, I thought I was gonna get jumped. Hello. I think he was bigger in this too, but I don't know how much. But yeah, now my art tablet thingamajig says it's coming Thursday, which is so weird. sometimes you can see it pop out, and then he's just flying next to me. With the view, I hadn't seen your Twitch profile. Oh, yeah. You get, like, I'm always so... It's always so weird to see the Twitch profiles pop up in that other chat box. I need to be careful that VR doesn't ruin my hairline. Again. You've never seen that before? For a brief period, I had follower icons or followers show up as like with their profile pictures during alerts, but I was like, wait a minute, this might be bad. I know Twitch is usually very fast with killing things that are bad and whatnot, but I think it was still not a very safe bet to have that. Let's see how much of my base got erased, huh? Everything. We get to restart entirely.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I have to even swim back all the way. Ah, nice. Thank God for the crash. Where did it go? My game crashed. Subnautica doesn't have autosave, so everything that happened before I saved, well, or after I saved, is gone. So I'm gonna have to restart everything I just did in the last like 30 minutes. Ah, nice. That's awful. I'm sorry. It's okay. I didn't expect it to crash. I should have saved more. I'm not used to crashing this much anymore, though. It's just one of the mods I have in there right now. Have you not gotten to I do. Usually I do. But I guess I forgot this time because I'm not... When I'm in a place for long enough in this game, I don't expect it to crash anymore, but that was a mistake. Yeah, this thing is called the Cyclops. I can also rename it, though. Now it's called the John Clops. Yeah, reminders definitely aren't a bad idea either. It's always when you least expect it. It's so bad. I've had 2 crashes with this Modpack so far, but I guess this one was kind of bad, but it's okay. I guess a restart isn't all that bad. I guess it's okay. I only built the pipe down so far. I'll manage. Just a little annoying. How have you been today? Have you eaten? I'm upset that my art tablet thing that I need to convert into DisplayPort has delayed itself by another day, twice in a row now. I just want to use the new art tablet I bought. Well, I want to use my old art tablet, but my old art tablet broke. So now I have to wait another day till Thursday, not even tomorrow, for that to come in, which is super sad. The sound of copium, true. Eaten wise, yeah, I've eaten plenty. Nothing to complain about. I also slept like a rock apparently today, because I woke up after 10 hours, even though I meant to only sleep 8 and then be on stream again by 12, but that did not happen. Though it is exciting. It is a bit. I bought from the same brand, but a bit of a higher edition than I had before. It's already hooked up to my art, my monitor arm and everything, but I just can't use it yet because the cables that they delivered are the smallest cables I've ever seen, and I also don't have an HDMI port free, which is basically also a requirement. Apparently, because I only have one HDMI port on my entire GPU, which is kind of normal. Most GPUs don't have many HDMI ports these days anymore because DisplayPort is the preferred one. But this one did, this like tablet came with an HDMI port. If we get around to do it, I mean, the reward has been met already. I mean, it's happening. I just have to yet announce a date on the Discord, but I'm waiting for the art tablet to actually work before I announce anything. I slept an insane amount today. For some reason, haven't slept probably That's probably a total of 20 hours. Jesus. Jesus. I'm also a bit upset that my VR isn't lasting as long anymore. I have to look into that. Maybe I need to try the other cable a bit. Hi, fish. Bye, fish. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check a couple things if people reacted to them on the Discord. The silence. Okay, sick. Yeah, sick and six. 6 people have voted on the... So far, I'm participating in the contest, which is great. I just wanted to remember to check that. Sick! Radical! But 20 hours is a lot. I hope I don't sleep this long next time. I mean, when I usually sleep like a rock, it's because I need it. What are we voting for? I stepped away for a second. Oh, no. I made, I announced an art contest, Bleach, for this month. And I just, like, made, like, because I was like, wait a minute, I forgot. I wanted to check in with how many people are... I'm gonna have to kind of estimate with how many are participating. Even if you're not voting on it, I mean, you can still participate. I just want to get an estimate if I even have people participating. Just so I don't, like... I'm like, hey guys, today we're gonna, like, check out the art contest winners. Like, did anyone participate? No? Okay. Nobody won. You think you voted on that? That's fine if not. But I'm not sure. How long would the contest be active for? Oh, it's gonna be... I'm leaving it run the entire month. Till the 31st of October. Sorry, October 31st of November, I think. No, sorry, November 30th, 8 p.m. German time. That's how long it's going to go. So till the very last day of the month, in the evening. I'm giving everyone an entire month worth of time since the announcement. I'll hopefully have something by then. If you don't, that's okay. There's no need to participate, or there's no need to be, like, participant or anything like that. It's not necessary. I just always wanted to host something with, like, reward attached and something like that, since it's kind of cool. I can't offer, like, a giant reward, but I can offer a reward. Final projects are kicking your butt. You say what? Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, things like that should always take priority nevertheless. Okay, let me see. Sorry, like this. Touch. Okay, good enough for me. Am I in a good position again? Yeah, the pipe should have no problem going through here. And we'll land right down here. Can we maneuver past that mushroom? I guess we'll figure that out. This looks about the same position I did it last time. Maybe if I turn it a little like this.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms.
This would be straight.
Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
What if I turn it like this? Is that going to work? Slightly to the left. Let's see how that would look.
Seconds.
That wouldn't be perfect. Wait. Let me check something entirely different. I just have to make sure I don't asphyxiate. No. Yes. No. Wait. What if I turn it... This whole thing in general? Like... This. You think they'll try to participate? Hell yeah. The more the merrier. I can really only afford to like do like one big winner, but everyone will be very much honored for it. And I mean, if people want to, I can use the designs like potentially on the merge store either way. But there's just gonna be like one like grand winner basically, just because it's, I mean, it is still a contest. But everyone's gonna get some like, everyone's gonna be, I know everyone's art is gonna be sick. I don't know who, I didn't actually check who all is participating yet. I think Alfredo wanted to, I think Arctic was going to. Tape. I'm not sure who else all like voted on it. Now the pipe's going straight this way. Or I can make it go straight that way. You already know who's going to win? I think I think Arctic has like spoilered me a bit with what he's making already. At least I saw like a glimpse, I believe. Arctic also made an incredible drawing of my Sona. You can't compete? Nonsense. Creativity is what matters the most. Who knows? You could like, I mean, listen. There's so many reasons somebody could win or anything like that. Sure, there's like people that are very experienced in art, but I wouldn't say that guarantees you a win. Besides, it's just more for the sport of it, I think. I think it's just a fun thing, pushing both creativity as well as like a little bit of like friendly competition for like potential rewards. Which is pretty sick. Arctic made, like I used that GIF that Arctic made everywhere. I've turned into a dumb dog. You're not much better off, so don't go talking. Tape. You were always a dumb dog. I'm not dumb. When am I gonna learn how to put the pipe in the right position? Maybe I'll start from the bottom to the top at this point. Maybe that would be like a million times easier. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. See him in your mind. I am, don't worry. I see that dog you called ugly. The faster I get the thermal plant going, the better. I miss you all. I mean, we will. It's just, I mean, the subathon right now. I mean, we had basically voice chatting in repo. I'm just a bit preoccupied during the subathon. From the server? Yeah, but it's not actually a thing yet. I need to add it though. The college is normal? Like, how are people normal? Like, no offense, considering what degree you're going through. People should be like the most abnormal guys ever in your degree. Like in what you're like specializing in. I'm sorry. The only thing making more for abnormality, hey Arctic, making for more abnormality would be art students.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Frat bros in your major, that I don't understand at all. I guess some of them are just into movies or something. We were talking about the art contest and stuff, Arctic. Did anything happen with the Nuzlocke? Every Pokemon I get is disappointing. Hi, Soup Man. Super. But welcome back from your nap. Oh, did you sleep well? Are you feeling better without migraine and stuff? Should I order food as a reward for your work? I mean, absolutely. Why not, right? If that doesn't put you in an imposition.
Power restored. All primary systems
Wait.
online.
Let's do a temporary tube. A TT. A TT. Let's do it. Let's do a TT. A temporary tube. For the most part. I don't want to do a TT. Okay. A potential mosquito woke me up? Ah, okay, that's terrible. You're getting groceries tomorrow. Okay, here, so here's what you're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to your food ordering service of choice. You're gonna go look for
Welcome aboard, Captain.
a place that sells burritos, and you're gonna get yourself a loaded like beef and cheese burrito. 2 or 3 a.m. Nice. Almost all my classmates are freaks and stuff. Exactly. I have to go to D&D. I don't want to end my lurk to check in with everybody. Why were you lurking? We want turkin? So I was trying to find anything that would rhyme with lurking. No, burrito. Like, hear me out. Loaded beef, like loaded meat and cheese burrito with like an insane sauce. Like both a spicy and a creamy sauce at the same time. Oh my god. I can never be mad at pizza either though. Okay, let's see exactly how I need to path my builds to make it flow the way I want. I want it now. This way. I need to go right here. Straight up. Like this. This is what I need. I can't have cheese. I'm gonna get a cheese food. Might as well pizza at that point. I can make banger burritos myself. Yeah, but dude, burrito. The burr toe. The burr of the Ito variety. Okay, so this would be legal. Is this still legal as well? Okay, let's check in a second. Blood sausage for food today. I'm not a big fan of blood sausage or much sausage. The only sausage I love is salami. Oh my god, burger. I'm sorry, I love burgers, and I have to say a statement that many people might disagree with, but I am not a big fan of homemade burgers. If I want burger, I want the poorest quality possible, because they taste like heaven to me. That is my, like, hot take. That's my hottest hot take, I guess. Interesting take. I know it's weird, and I know it is. But when I go burger, I always go like nothing beats McDonald's, for example, quality for me for burger. But then I'm like completely different with pizza. For pizza, for example, I want like restaurant grade. I like both for their own reasons. Yeah, I don't know what it is about homemade burgers, but something always just doesn't like taste the way I want it to. I don't know why. I still haven't figured that out. I just don't know what it is. But it turns me inside out. That's fair. I love our Christmas food. I love blood sausage, sauerkraut, meat jelly. See, I agree with everything, but you already know my take on meat jelly. What I do love for, like, we always do raclette during Christmas times, which means, like, we prepare tons of ingredients, meats, like, also sausages and stuff. I still love it, and that's great. You love it. And cheeses, vegetables, everything like that. And then we throw it together into, like, our own, like, pans that we, like, and then, like put it together as we want. McDonald's fab blocks they use for frying. Maybe that, or maybe it's just the super processed meat and cheese. I don't know. You know what I also love? IKEA food. Going to IKEA, eating Swedish meatballs with the like jam there. Hate my Christmas food, and I've just grown to accept they will enjoy my other cooking stuff. I think, honestly, yeah. Listen, the most important thing about all of that is, though, that you just enjoy it yourself. The rest is, who cares? I mean, if anyone else enjoys it or not is... Who cares? I love my stuff, even if I have some devious stuff that I probably like that other people hate. Yeah, raclette is great. American cheeseburgers are usually better with the processed cheese, like American cheese, because it has an emulsifier. Yeah, no, absolutely. That is genuinely a true fact. American cheese is unfortunately the best cheese for burgers. Made it really funny. Nice.
30 seconds.
Nice. 30 seconds and till the fail-safe alarm. Then we're gonna add a schmoon pool right here. Kind of like we did last time.
Oxygen.
Wait, is this base out? No. A burger without American cheese tastes like nothing unless you get one of those obnoxiously intense cheeses. Yeah, or you have to just drown it in sauce, which also sucks. No, I don't eat... McDonald's burger pickles are hot. They're warm, they're lukewarm, and disgusting texture. I don't eat those. Absolutely not. If I want pickle, I want, like, fresh and crispy. Or crunchy. I'm sorry. love getting attacked. You hate pickle slices, to be honest? I'm also not the biggest fan.
Emergency power only.
After weeks without human contact, it is
Yeah, it's all like, listen, if I had a good fresh pickle on my burger, yes. McDonald's pickle? No. Anthropomorphizing, Chad. Let me save the game again. The anthropomorphizing line happened. Very important. I was also saying earlier, Arctic, how I used the GIF that you made everywhere. I'm addicted. I'm so glad to finally have that representation of me out there. McDonald's Pickle Pepsi. I did already. Pickle Pepsi was really good. Pickle Pepsi's really good. Has the Krabby Patty secret formula. It seems it can't. You just can't. No, I can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Dump you right here. I'm very happy with the art you've made for me, Arctic, about the newest reveal. Let's put it that way. You mean you missed the pick? Yeah, Pickle Pepsi was day one. Pilk, and Snickle are going to be tomorrow. And there will be a Bob Ross style art stream tomorrow. And a special gouache paint stream. I bought like a set of wooden blocks. And gouache paint to paint with them and then like glue them together into like for example, like a specific Minecraft texture or something. Not here for the pilk. I don't know what the hell Pickle Pepsi is, but if anyone offers you Cucumber Sprite, don't drink it. Cucumber Sprite, isn't that the one that gives you diarrhea or something?
Partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological
I hate cucumber.
designated mode.
I've never used them. Yeah, I've never used the gouache either. I've bought it specifically for that reason too. We'll see. I hope I have enough paint for everything I want to make. I'm going to be using the gouache paint on for the Bob Ross style paint tomorrow. And for the wood thing. We'll see if I can do both tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll just do one and the other one another stream. What about Pickle Pepsi with a different type of pickle? Yeah, I gotta dilute it. Otherwise, it's gonna be way too much. What about Pickle Pepsi with a different type of pickle, like pickled onion Pepsi? That brings me to another one of my food hot takes. Well, I guess it's not a hot take, but it's just something that bothers me in food. There's nothing that I hate more than eating a cooked dish and having raw onion crunch. I get like really upset emotions. Pizza with kiwi. Yes, me too. I hate it. I can't stand the raw onion texture when I eat something that's supposed to be cooked. It's not that I necessarily can't eat raw onion. I still don't want to, of course, but it's just an awful combination in my opinion. Where's my bee lover? Hi, sir. No. I'm not a bee right now. I'm sorry. If you blend it into a super sauce, I'll not care. It's only raw onion for me. Look at this, chat. I have this right here. Unboxed art, like pen. At least I made you laugh. That's true. And like the goddamn pen holder, and my art tablet is like sitting right there too. But I can't use it. Show art stuff. That's what I got right now. I have to prepare my desk tomorrow. We're probably gonna. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna start with Pokemon. Again, I kind of been getting into a rhythm with doing that every day. And then around, I'll do an announcement like an hour or two before I switch to the Bob Ross stream. And I'll be like switching then. Make sure you guys join the Subathon specific Discord if you haven't yet. Cat sitting next to campfire. Okay, I have to just build this further down. Happy little clouds are making happy little accidents and beating the devil out of you. I'm probably not going to be beating the devil out of anything because my whole room will be disastrous and full of color. I'm probably just going to use a glass of water and clean my brush off that way. But it's the same spirit of things. How much is that in days? I don't know, but I've gotten through, like, I did 14 hours yesterday. It's too little in my opinion. That is almost 7 days. And let's be realistic. I'll stream at an average of 12 hours every day. So that's like around 14 days. Yeah, I streamed for 14 hours yesterday. I do hope we can reach some more of the reward stuff still, but we already had a really big pushback now on the sub point thing. But it's okay. If he had violent impulses. No, he does do that. He actually does. He beats the devil out of it. Yeah, he does. He does. He does. He does it on the little, like the standee of his, How's your lower cheeks? Do you need a massage? Hello? What do you mean my lower cheeks? Hello? Wait a minute. Excuse me? What are you referring to here? Hello? Your face, clearly. Nothing. Sure, this is a Wendy's. A massage? I don't know about that part. Can I get a burger Pepsi? Can I get a burger, please? I thought you said a burger Pepsi. Probably turn Pepsi into burger sauce. There's like everything burger sauce, right? I love when you say hello that way. Make it a sound. I mean, it's the sound comes out of my mouth hole. It's a limited time event, I guess. Till I die, you can hear the hello. Limited time only sound. I don't really have a sound clip of me saying that. My go-to is like every time something happens, like sub gifts and stuff, to be just like, hello? Hello? I like, I don't know why. It's just like normal. Will someone clip it and make it a soundbite? From any VOD? Yeah, you could, but the problem is, like, right now, for example, it would be, like, full of Subnautica sounds in the background, you know? You feel me? Still waiting for that exclamation mark meep. Could you get me the MP3 file? That would be easier. Hello, and then in the background, seek fluid intake immediately. Oh, hi, Snake. Michael, don't leave me here. Michael. Okay. We're down like a clown. What are we thinking for the Christmas era? What are we thinking for the Christmas era? Oh! Stop it. Eaten by that worm for Christmas? I mean, everyone has to eat, right? Who are we to impose their Christmas dinner? My fish sticks on your head now? Fish sticks. Xmas, my only thinking is Mariah Carey. Please change your way of only thinking about things like that to better things. That's all I ask. You got better in you, I promise. Let's set up a tea compartment. And we did it. We just made a path all the way from up here. This was like 100, no, okay. Yeah, actually, this might have been 100 titanium to get all the way down here for our base. It is a sacred sea worm tradition to eat raw meat for Christmas. It's so sensitive to deny them that. Exactly. What are you building? I'm building my first base finally. Which is very imperative that I do. The worms celebrate Christmas in November? Yeah, it's just moon phases. Well, it's Christmas in game right now. Are you getting oil? Why would I be getting oil? Could you elaborate on that? Is there a reason I should be getting oil? My sweater sits so funnily. Let me see. Did I let me just check something real quick. To produce energy? No, I'm gonna be using pollution. I'm gonna actually use clean energy sources. Believe it or not. Since those are renewable, which are great. Your package was dispatched. These bastards. I got an email about my package being dispatched, but it said whole day late now. Clean a nuclear reactor? We are going to have nuclear reactors later. Not in this space, though. In this space, we're going for solar and thermal. E-I. E-I-E-I-O. Old MacDonald had a farm. Now he had to go. Okay, let's see.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh my god. Your package has been sold by Hokate Hokate Freights for 200 Pocos in the name of mysterious parcel. Oh no, it's gonna take them months to get here. Enjoy your D&D soup. You'll be sure to let me know when your muck arrives. Please do. Gotta make sure everything's nice, safe, and sound. For that spike guarantee. I really need to sit down and play a Pikmin game again at some point. I need to finish Pikmin 4. I've just been so busy and preoccupied with all sorts of other projects at the moment. Wait, what? Oh wait, whoopsie, I need to do this. Really? You had to be turned this way? Whatever. It's okay. I wish you were... That's fine. Yeah, busyness begets all. I stream so much already and I still can't get through half of the projects that I want to. You're fine, super. It just leaves another opportunity to be here more another day. Yeah, this is really going to wreck my thing. Okay, let's make a storage thing. Or, like a loaded area for stabilization. This is your longest convo you've ever had here? Yeah, why? Why do you keep leaving so soon every time? What you doing? Gonna go be comfy and hopefully be back to sleep eventually. Well, you get some good sleep and rest. Rest. Rest is important. Have a nice time, Arctic.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I work. How dare you? Let's add like a lantern tree right in the middle here. Actually, let's put a couple trees here. One here. One here. I'm playing a horror mod pack, but I would still like to live nice.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I guess I could technically make a full base up here too. But so shall you. See, exactly. We're gonna plant the lantern tree here. We're gonna plant a bulbo tree here. We're gonna plant another bulbo tree here. That takes care of the food aspects.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got
Back in the day, you had to
fish
actually
in
do
the
an
water
entire
with us.
climbing
I don't know how long
animation.
we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Actually, what if I dump a multi-purpose room right there? Oh, wait, that's not going to connect. Because I didn't make this an X compartment. I could fix that. X compartments. Multi-purpose room. Power outs. A hatch that I can't finish building because I don't have the titanium on me right now. I'm glad my mom doesn't even know how to start a FaceTime. Probably doesn't even know it exists. Cave room, hold on. Sends me stickers on WhatsApp. My mom just... I mean, my mom always wants to just talk in person. Hey, Whiskey, what's good? What's poppin'? Hello, hello. Okay, ladder, come back. There's my room. There's my hatch. Bam. Oh, wait, I can... Oh! Okay, let me grab the lithium first. Yeah, I will. I was also gonna make a storage room. Actually, that couldn't have been a big room back there, could that? Is there enough space for a large room right here? No, kind of. Maybe. No. I'm gonna make the storage room... I can make it right over here. Storage room right here. Happy subathon, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So far, it's been pretty happy. And then one of these should be big enough for a like a storage. And then we go over there and make our like nice living area. I kind of want to make the entire base over there, but the problem is I'm going to get so annoyed having to walk a kilometer every single time. But at the same time, I don't care because beauty makes it okay. Been busy moving. Yeah, that would take a lot. Thank you so much for this resub. Moving is such a... Blah, blah, blah. Moving is such a big process, so there's nothing... I mean, that's very understandable. Moving takes so long. I can't even imagine, like, how long it's going to take me to move all my stuff when I move. Oh. Misery. I have to like take apart my desk, reassemble my desk, take apart my entire setup, put it all up again on the new place. Set up what? Oh, misery. I would not want to move all my stuff over, but if it had to be done, it would have to be done. Ah, I just hate the thought of it already. I hate like having to like disassemble anything about my PC stuff. Once it's standing, I want it to stand, and I don't want to have to like touch anything anymore. I also really don't like the idea of opening my PC case either, but that's a whole different matter. Once it works, I want it to work consistently and never fail. Wow, I went into like a whole rant. You've upgraded to a bigger house? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big is nice. I feel like as a person myself, I don't need a lot of space, but it'd just be nice to have like a room or two extra for different things I like. Enough room to have a build. Yeah, that's very good. Can I? Yes, I can. Perfect. The whole purpose of this room is to serve as like a whole strength maker, but it's okay. I need to add like a whole different like thing to this base as well, just for the sake of whole strength. If you had the manpower, we're able to pack it up secure enough, and if it could fit in an average doorway, you could probably move everything without disassembling too much. Well, I'm definitely not gonna disassemble my PC or anything like that, but yeah, like unplugging everything, unscrewing everything from each set and every monitor arm. The desk will. Yeah, the desk will have to go. Desk will have to be like, I have to take the plate off and put the plate back on. And then all my different equipment stuff. Some of the other stuff I luckily don't have, like I don't have to disassemble some of my IKEA furniture, thank God. It's going to help me build your PC. Nice. Having help during that is definitely very, very, very nice. Wait, let's go and throw in another multi-purpose room here. And another multi-purpose room here. And then we're just gonna load them full of like reinforcements. My plans for an entire quest, getting them over there to the new place. Yeah. For me, it's just electrical stuff. Tons and tons of electrical stuff. And there's nothing worse than I hate than moving electrical stuff. I'm gonna have to see. Especially transporting my PC, I probably have to stabilize the GPU or something in there. Or drive very, very slowly. Finally, some whole strength. Sadly, this whole strength is not going to last nearly as much as one would presume. But at least we have some like load-bearing compartments up here. The only plant I have is a fake plant, so luckily that's no problem for me. No problem at all for me. Thank God. Plants are great and all, but at some point I'll actually bother taking care of plants. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I love this song. This ambient song. Look at that, chat. Look at this. Isn't this great? Look at this view. This is where we're gonna live. Yeah, I've been saving. I just did like a while ago, or like a second ago. But thank you for reminding. I have been like getting back into my full rhythm now. Basil is pretty easy. I have a ton of that. Yeah, I do own, like I did own some basil as well. I love the cave down here. This is one of my favorite places to be. Nice sand shark. You have a huge backyard for your dog? That's great. Yeah, having a big backyard if you own a dog is pretty important, honestly, imperative even. Magnetite. What do I need to make the thing that matters right now? Magnetite, aerogel, titanium. Okay, so I have basically everything. If I just start picking up magnetite from down here. I'll have tons of glass too, but we just gotta be able to stabilize everything. That's the biggest problem. Stabilization is the biggest base killer. Which is why we need to make so many. Many. I can't stress that enough. Reinforcements. You still have Calypso? Hell yeah. At some point in my life, when I'm especially more financially comfortable, I'd like to adopt a dog as well. I mean, dogs are great, or pets are great and everything like that. But it's always something to remember that you have to have like a good bit of money saved for that. I had to not just jump into it. Which is the big thing. Even if it's sad, can't just like jump into it. Otherwise, like, vet builds are expensive. Oh, expensive. Sometimes even like insane. Where did I put the one flower thing that I needed? Not here. Not here. Not here. Here. Your brother wants a dog. My parents are already spending so much money in housing for college next semester. They staunchly refused, as they should. It's a shame, I guess. How old is your brother? But yeah, money is very important to like keep in mind when getting or having a pet. Yeah, exactly. Vet bills are just so expensive. My mom wants to get a dog for my brother since she thinks it'd be good to have a pet that matches his energy. But I already know if we get a dog, the responsibility is gonna fall on you. He's 18 going 19. He doesn't have an income by his own, so he'd be working on his limited savings for the vet builds. Yeah. Oh, that's the awful one.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That's the really bad one.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Simon Chilinsky survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
2 cats. I don't want more animals in the house. Ha! Made me order a burger? No! You should have gotten the cheesy beef burrito. Damn it, Tape. You were the chosen one. me just do this real quick. What, you can transfer solar panels by power transmitters? Huh. I didn't know that. Berber. I was literally talking about that. I wish you could do that, but you can. So I could just make like a ton of solar panel, like a solar panel farm, and then just transfer everything up top, from up top to the bottom. I have to remember that because that is really good. Hello? Subnautica solar farm, literally. Luckily, like all the power is already attached and flowing through everything from the bottom here, but we're gonna make our power way better here real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This right here, this is our power. This is where we're getting all of it. This right here is our main power. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god, it already connects to the base. Hallelujah. Power out of this world. Okay, we're completely set on power already. I'm going to be building like I don't know, 8 more of those. But right now we're already set on power for a while. Now I'm gonna need glass to make my glass path because I want to have mostly glassed out path. But our base is already standing, at least. Our base of operations. Just in case I crash. Thank you, choir, for making scary music. Holy storage. Take some of these. Take some of this. Time to get evil. Time to purify our rubies and diamonds into glass. You get less frames in the Cyclops. I used to have way more storage in there, so I'm confused though. It's probably one of the mods doing something too. Beautiful. Oh, whoopsie. I'm gonna have to haul so much stuff. You need this much storage though for like building any base in this game, unfortunately. Because base building in this game is so expensive. If you've like seen the mega base that I built, or the big base on my YouTube channel, !YouTube, I did like so much. I literally had to do like 50 hours or 40 hours of just pure resource farming in that world. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make so much more glass. Ha! Thank god I added the recipes. Otherwise, that would be a misery. What do you want? Why are you calling?
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I'm gonna have to make a long path over there. Let's alternate. 1, 2, glass. 1, normal. 1, 2, glass. What kind of burger did you get, Tape? Normal. That way we can also take account for, like, load bearing. 1. Smash burger? What is a smash burger? Like Smash Mouth? Yeah, they put Smash Mouth in my burger? What? I thought it's like a, I don't know, Smash Mouth meal. I don't know. Why would they put Smash Mouth in your burger? That sounds disgusting. Why are you eating that and ordering that? A smash is a smash burger with a Smash Mouth.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And no one can do that. There's a law against it, Bleach. Multiple. I was like, hey, Mercy, how are you doing? How you feeling? No, there's not. I'm not having a discussion about this. Doing well. I've been playing Oni all day. Nice. Sounds like someone's a bit addicted. I'm not any better, but I'm addicted to this game. And many others. I'm so hooked. Yeah, it's so real. Maybe like 4 or 5 pipes further. Smash Burger is a thin, crispy burger patty. Huh, okay. Not Smash Mouth? But why would you lie to me then? That looks good. Okay, save the game. I'm gonna let you guys fish for a moment. I gotta go, I gotta go for the toilet. So, you guys get ready to fish in a moment here. While I go to Toiletino. And maybe grab a quick snack as well. Are you guys ready to fish? You guys ready? Yes, Okay, I'll be right back. Go get him, tigers. Hi. We're back. We're so back. We're so very, very back. Dubbies, thank you so much. Thank you so very much for playing my game. Mario. I don't know. It's getting late. Not for you Americans, though. You're laughing at me. With your 6 p.m. If you're at the time zone wherever 6 p.m. is present right now. It feels late. It's because it's winter. You're laughing at you with my dark outside 6 p.m. That's because it's winter and daylight savings times happen, sadly.
Seek fluid intake.
Ow. Not cool, bro. I don't want to die on thirst. Bergie on the way? Smash Mouth? What a, like, how far are you in Oni at the moment in Mercy? My FPS is great here without the VR. It's midnight here. Are you a vampire? Sorry, again, I was talking to my cat. That's awesome. No, that's a way more important conversation. It's okay. I was saying, how far are you in Oni at the moment?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Listen, conversation with cat is way more important. Have you posted? Have you posted your cat in the pets channel before? I wake up when it's dark. That's because of an unhealthy sleep schedule. I'm working on my industrial brick right now. Nice. What cycle? Number? I will tonight if I don't forget. You will not. Taming my second volcano. Sick. I just wait for this tree. I'm sorry, there's no other way. The tree has to grow. Just a few hours later, Nana, your sleep isn't healthy. No, no. I'm not even gonna let you say that such words. Absolutely not. You have no right. Damn, that's awesome. I haven't gotten that far in Oni, but one day I will. That's what I tell myself. Thank you for the lurk. You're getting sleepy. It is rather late at this moment. So it makes sense. I keep making hella disorganized bases and restarting. Ugh. Ugh. Disorganization. Discord. Wall locker linked to an auto sorter that receives sorted items. Auto sorter distributor. Sleep tight, Mandarin Fisk. Sleep tight. While I figure out how this works. Link to an auto sorter that receives sorted items, okay. Small wall-mounted smart locker that automatically transfers items into linked auto-sort receptacles. Okay, so these are guys just receive the items. And this is where I dump them into. Okay, should be easy enough. Receptacle is such a funny word. Isn't it great? I honestly love that word. A receptacle. So I just dump it here. And then, oh, these take magnetite. Still worth it. Whoa. FPS? Maybe I have to actually get that FPS increasing mod that I saw. I think de-extinction mod is causing some lag. Because it builds up too many creatures. LOL. Sorry, that was LOL. Stop giving me that face. LOL. There's like a video I saw of like a dude like going like LOL to like every like joke and stuff like that. I was like, dude, why do you keep laughing weirdly like that? I was like, leave him alone. It's like, I'm sorry. No, but I'm just messing with you. LOL. The Leviathan that Eels hang out near yet? Oh, yeah. No, we've gotten a glimpse of it yesterday already, but today I got a little better glimpse of it. It's like a giant, like, almost like dead-looking eel. It's kind of disgusting. And kind of cool to a degree. The floating island, you know how there's usually, you know how underneath the, floating, or like in the floating islands, there's this like one wreck that you're supposed to loot? So it's hanging out just under there. So looting that seems insane. Like I can't imagine doing it. It's inches away from it. I do not feel comfortable going in there at all. I wonder which mod is causing the lag. Maybe it's one of the base mods. Stepping into my base, I just lost half my FPS. Let's see. Try turning off in-game clouds. Or I'm trying to see if people have anything for FPS. Tame is about to erupt. Oh no. I hope it's not the auto sorter mod. Why would I drop so much FPS indoors? That hasn't happened before. It doesn't matter where I am indoors. It just does. I'm like at 60 FPS in here right now. And when I leave, I'm at 160, 70, 170. I'm at 170 FPS. 60. What mod could be doing that? Now that's a good question, isn't it? Well, my initial thought, whoopsie, wrong button. My initial thinking here is that it must be the auto sorter mod. That seems like the one that makes the most sense. How long to wait between each sorting? Music's loud. Yeah, I that track was really, really loud. I don't know why. Presentative docked vehicle. Does this improve it? No. Nope. Burn. Sorry. Burn. Yes. No. Let me test something. You guys want to test with me? Danny Royale, you want to test something with me, Danny? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do something to test. I'm going to go into my Subnautica folder. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to... tests folder. Hello, Creeper. What's going on? How are you doing today? Let's take out auto sort lockers for a moment. And see if that's causing lag issue. Lag tissue? Anyone lactating a tissue? Have you guys ever lactated a tissue? Soto, give to me a sub, so I decided to drop by. Nice. How are you doing? What kind of games do you like, Danny? I'm sorry, I'm just going nuts because I'm like really upset that it's dropping frames right now. Let's see. How do I... Where are my Subnautica save files? Oh my god. I'm glad you decided to drop by, Danny. How's your day been today? Let's see, we go program files. We go... What? Oh, so we go in here and then we go Steam. Steam apps. Common. Subnautica. Subnautica isn't in here. Why? Well, Subnautica's in here. Does that work? No. No. Let me follow a different path. App data. Local. Steam library. Oh, pain. Steam apps. Common. No, okay. Where is it then? Is Subnautica just not being saved? Am I being lied to? There you go. I finally found it. Damn, I have a lot of save files. Your foot cam ain't working? No, it's out at the moment. Sorry. Where's my backups folder? Games. New. Subnautica. Dump them all in. Close that. How's it going, John? John Banana. Oh my god. That could be an alter ego of mine. First, let me load into a creative world real quick and see what happens. How's my FPS look like? Let's say I were to go into... What the hell? Why is there a warper thing right here? The hell? Let's say I go into a base right here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
My FPS drops only by a little tiny bit. What if I drop into here now? I haven't built any of the auto sorter stuff, so it should be fine. Maybe it's the Hydra causing lag. I hope not. My FPS has only improved ever so slightly, but it has improved. But maybe that's just because things haven't loaded in yet. Yeah, okay. It hasn't really... that's not the mod causing issues. We'll have a... I have another suspicion. Hello? Okay, I was gonna say. My other suspicion is that the mod that's causing issues is... this one. Or this one. We're gonna check both at once. We're gonna check both in one clean go. You know what? Let's listen to some chill music, something really nice. Well, this is chill music already, but this. Whew. I love Valheim's soundtrack so much. The Meadows, man. Man, it's so good. Man. Man. The Meadows music is so peak. How about it? How's my FPS now? Better. Way better. Way the hell better. Like a whole 20 FPS better. Hey Popo, how you doing? How you feeling? Okay, I think I know what's causing the problems then. That means... well, that's kind of a problem then, because then I can't use auto sort lockers, because I'm pretty sure auto sort lockers has the requirement of needing that specific mod. Oh, wait, there's a continued version that doesn't need it? Okay, that's not working though. Never mind. Let's just leave it out then. Who cares? I don't need auto sorting. I've never needed it. I won't need it now. But let me try to install this performance boost mod as well. Because Subnautica is an old, unoptimized game at this point. Feeling good? Eating some cereal? Hell yeah. Go get that cereal. X, plugins. Zoop. I'm just going to try with all of them again, just as a test, and then we'll see what happens with the performance booster. Maybe it's manageable. Otherwise, I'm going to just leave the auto sort lockers out permanently, and we'll do just fine, I promise you. I want it now. I want my art tablet. Man, I want it. I really want my art tablet back. My art tablet permissions. Let's see, is the lag back like this? Or how are we looking? Oh, yeah. Okay, visible lockers. Visible lockers and auto sort lockers as a byproduct has to go. Because apparently visible locker interior is a requirement for auto sort lockers. Actually, no. My FPS is 90 now with the FPS performance boost mod. Well, it still dips down. It's still less than I want it to be. I mean, it's playable, but no. We're getting rid of them. They're too much of a performance sacker. If this happens, it's still gonna be bad in my. It's still gonna be bad inside my Cyclops. I'm surprised there was a high demand for performance boost mods in this game. I guess it's because it's old. This game contains flashing lights. You hear that, chat? There will be flashing lights. They're going to devour you. Okay, let's see what we got. What kind of cereal do you got, Popo? Okay. Yeah, that's better? Yeah, that's better. Just multigrain Cheerios, hell yeah. Multigrain Cheerios. Okay. Let's make a battery charger. Probably a couple battery chargers. How about we start right here? Battery. Really? What about all the... I guess I don't have silver, do I? I probably have copper. I don't think I have silver. Well, let's deal with the silver problem then. We're living basically next to the sauce. The Smash Mouth burger sauce. I can't believe Tate would eat that. Not to get lost in the sauce, I can't help it. What are you guys? Why are you a thing? Sorry, that's such a mean thing to ask. What are you? Why are you a thing? I apologize, little one. I'm kind of just looking for silver right now. I'm pretty desperate. Why are you a thing? I hate that you're a thing.
Welcome aboard,
Captain. All systems online. Do I really have no silver? One. One? One silver? One measly little pint of silver? And I'm supposed to be fed by one measly little pint of silver? Who do you take me for? A horse? 1 pint of measly little silver isn't even half what I need. Double large filtered water, excuse me? Goddamn. Fruit nutrient block. Oh. What arms do I know about yet? Yeah, only the torpedo arm. Pointless. If it ain't the drill arm, I don't need it. Block of dried fruit. That is pretty sick, though. That's basically just a granola bar, right? To a degree. Thanks. I guess. What do you mean you guess? Don't guess. Be enlightened. Enjoy. Understand. Appreciate. grainless granola bar.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, no, my FPS is kind of gnarly right now. Like, not great. Maybe that wasn't the cause? Maybe it is the easy craft mod thing? But I've played with that before. This requires testing at some point, not right now. Range. 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 Hell yeah. Okay, now let's scan for sandstone chunks. Wait, I can also do technically something entirely different. Because I have lossless scaling. That should technically work. Give me double my FPS and let's do this. Yep. Silver. It's so easy to overlook them when you don't have the goddamn radar. So easy to overlook everything. I need batteries. Pronto. This should have been enough for the first battery charger already. Let's make something that my power can get used out of. Batteryless. 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 Batteryless? Okay, where's all my empty batteries? Did I put them down here? No. I have charged batteries in here too still. I think the problem is still storage containers. When I look toward my storage containers, it definitely decreases my FPS. We got a lot of good resources down here. Or up here. But I should also have a bunch of fully charged batteries in here. That's so weird though, because I've had honestly, and I'm not kidding, I mean this very serious, 4 times the lockers in here before. But it's so weird because the game only starts struggling the moment I start step foot in my base. Maybe it's just because it's such a long base. Like in here I'm fine, but in the base it starts lagging a bit. Maybe it's just because it's such a long base. 1 million points? Nice. Gnarly even. Radical. Get radicalized. That's sick. The big 1 schmillion. Tape, are you at 1 schmillion? Also? No, you probably gambit too many points. Chronic gamba. Gambo man. You're gonna be broke now? Free gifted sub. Well, that's great, but you want me to just you are obviously still sub right now. Whoever needs it. Okay. I don't know if there is anyone here that needs it. Is there anybody? Might as well. Whoa, okay. Lossless scaling does not like when you do that. Okay. How interesting. It's beautiful. Spoins, nice. That's pretty good too. Well, let me know if anyone pops up that needs it. Otherwise, I'll just throw it into the round table. Now you're back to 3. 3 points. Ugh.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't,
Just tell her the regular, dude.
okay.
The
If I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular...
2679.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
The life cycle repeats. I can't believe I have to look for silver, of all things. Black box? Funny that they call it black box when it's usually bright orange. They just want it to sound cool. Random background radios. It's just a, yeah, in this case, I guess it's just to display Altera's like complete disinterest in your like survival. Like, oh, that, like, yeah, I'll do a sandwich run real quick, like before sending the emergency broadcast. Which is great, and exactly so. Hello? Okay. Exactly something Altera. Okay. Exactly something Altera would do. Sorry. Got interrupted twice. Our tools can finally charge. Look at that. Look how much power that's consuming. Look at that. We have 3 solar panels and a thermal generator. And just these battery things are like taking our power for a spin. High level. The cycles before battery charges is crazy. And imagine this. 8 batteries. We're charging 8 batteries. And we need the power of 3 solar panels and a thermal generator. A thermal generator isn't something to take lightly here. That's crazy. And it's not enough. This is why I'll be planting even more. Or more thermal generators. Listen, the Cyclops have priority. The Cyclops always has priority to start base building. Without the Cyclops, I can't get any of the stuff that I need to, like, build and, like, deliver all my resources. Bah! Man, did you eat Smash Mouth now? Yeah, sorry to the Smouth enjoyers. The Smouth? Smo? Okay, I just need some magnetite. Is there any magnetite? Don't jump out of me, Snake. Okay, I got one magnetite. Is there another magnetite? Why so magnetite-less? Man. Our power is gonna go empty in a second. Because I'm charging a handful of goddamn batteries. Okay, no, our power is actually competing with it now. I guess the solar panels kick back in. I would still like to find one magnetite. And then just continue building or build a second thermal generator already. Like that. Now I can go down here again. Gotta be slightly careful. Because this could really hurt. That's very good temperature. That's basically full power output. That is... yeah, basically full power output. That increased our capacity even more, and now we're producing enough to deal with 2 battery chargers at the same time. How nifty. How ever so very nifty. Isn't that nifty, chat? Just dashingly nifty. How nifty. Have you managed to beat Simon yet, Tape? Like the guy? Huh? You were gonna, were you gonna go for Simon, or did you go for Simon, or did you not do it? How nifty. Oh, I haven't done it yet. Okay, come on. Come on now. Your hired killer? Maybe. You're getting paid. No, what? Come on now, not cool to ask for that. Ask for getting paid. Not cool, bro. Not cool, bro. Not radical, dude.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not radical at all, dude. Okay, let's gather more silver. I have no choice. I need it. Do I still have medkits in here, or did I leave them all at the other base for now? I've kind of just been zoned out for real. I couldn't tell you what I've been doing for the past few hours. I kind of got the vibe that that was going on, so you're okay. I figured you weren't really mentally available. It's okay. I had a little feeling. Bro, I'm in a random cave. I love to think about things and then never just doing them. That's real. For me, it's always like I want to do a million things, then I get completely overwhelmed and I do none of them. And then I hate that I did none of them. Very claustrophobic. I would never do this in real life. That's what that's what usually happens to me. I think about like, okay, I want to do this, 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 and this right now. This and that too. And then I end up getting so overwhelmed by all the things that I just said I wanted to do that I don't do any of them. Don't bite me, I might actually die. The biggest thing is that you are like actively running out of air, lol. Yeah, exactly. I would never go cave diving either, God forbid. Have to put, like, you could put me, like, I don't know. It would take a lot to get me to get into a cave. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Like, I would have to be held at gunpoint, and then I would even still then make a scene. There ain't no way I'm willingly going into a cave and trying to cave dive. There is no shot. Okay, we're finally having a good source, like good amount of silver here. How many guns would it take though? Like at least two. At least two. And like a person that I can't really read if they're actually gonna shoot me or not. At minimum. Can you repeat that? No, I want you to just leave it up to the imagination what guns are needed for to make me do. I want you to, like, leave it up to your imagination at this point. What would you think? Given the context of our previous little convo. What does your imagination tell you that it would take a couple guns at least for me to do? Yes, exactly. See? You're contextually, you're still with us. It's a great sign. Paul positive over here. Stop. You bastard. You're trying. That's good. See, and you did it. You're a champion of your own accord. Now you're allowed to drive a Fiat. You're allowed. I'm gonna allow you to drive a Fiat to Beverly Hills now, though, which is really great. Pointing guns at me to force me cave diving is all the reason I'm not doing it. Yeah, but getting shot isn't cool either. I don't know. Getting shot is still a better way to go out than going cave diving. I'm sorry. I'd rather cave dive than I'd rather get shot than cave dive. I'd rather get shot.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And that's a rock fact. Don't want them to shoot me in the cave if they want to end me. At least let me haunt the open world, not some deep cave. Listen, I don't want to be shot as much as the last guy, okay? But cave diving? Have you seen cave spiders and stuff? And there's no way you're going into a cave that doesn't have spiders. And then you have to go through this claustrophobic goddamn path. Oh, you made a wrong turn. Whoopsie, you slid down a little bit now. Guess you'll die. Good thing that you had a loving wife and children at home, and you didn't tell them where you were going. How spiders were your first concern. That is actually my first concern. Yes. If I go cave diving, spiders are my #1 concern. Yes. Worse than the claustrophobia, believe it or not. I am serious. Cave spiders. Yep. Spiders are my #1 concern. Why can't we have cool caves? Like big open caves. Well, we have some of those too. Yeah, exactly. You can't move and there's a spider on your face. Then you panic, then you slide into somewhere and you die. Because you can't get out anymore. Cave diving, there's no way you won't get stuck. You'll die. If you go cave diving, you'll just die. I mean, I'm sorry. Especially if you're not smart enough to actually tell someone that you're doing it. For whatever reason. Isn't the Earth magnificent? I mean, sure, but people are just... It's just the people that are dumb. We aren't biologically evolved to go into goddamn caves. Why would we? There's not like Terraria loot down there. There's no reason to go down there. Tell her the cavemen? Those lived in bigger caves. Not our crappy little thing. Not like what people go cave diving in. What was I even gonna do? Oh, I was gonna build one more battery charger. Probably don't need this many, but it's okay. Power cell charger is so expensive. Wall of Flesh isn't down there. No, I can't. Well, no, I can't. That is, I mean, we also can't disprove the fact that we're like in a simulation either. We can't disprove the fact that we're currently inside a black hole. There's a lot of things we can't disprove. And that's pretty sick. Because there's so much left to learn. Et viva la evolution. I don't think black holes can form within a black hole. Technically, there's no reason they can't. Because it is very possible that there's just a whole, there's just God knows all what inside a black hole too. And if our black hole's big enough that we're, in, or, our entire system, which is what it's, hypothesized, the entire, Big Bang result is just inside of a black hole, basically. There's no reason that we couldn't have different black holes, especially we don't know if the black hole that we would be in would be different than the black holes in ours either. God knows, there's so much to science, like black holes and stuff, that we don't even understand. Must be an insane black hole to have whole ass galaxies then. Yeah, who knows? But then again, space and stuff works differently inside black holes. Maybe we're just a microscopic life form to what is outside that black hole. Maybe we're like bacteria sized to them. I feel like I've asked this before. I've not seen Interstellar. No, I feel like you have asked that before, but I have not. What was the actual reason for lightweight high-capacity tank? Lighter build allows for enhanced maneuverability. I don't think I've ever not gone for the ultra-high-capacity tank. You'd love Interstellar? Maybe. We must watch it together. If we're in a black hole and we see another black hole in space, what if that's the way out? Well, see, it might be, but that doesn't mean that we can go through it. We genuinely have no idea what would happen if we went into a black hole. Movie night this week, right? No. We're still in the subathon. Till the subathon, not till the subathon's over, most likely. Guys, I'm in the middle of a subathon. We could just give it a little tiny bit of a break. Come on. So never? I don't know, man. I mean, the timer hasn't moved at all during the sub sale, so I don't think the timer's gonna make many jumps anymore. Spectrification is such a dumb word. It's not that dumb. Cyclops depth module, Seamoth depth module, propulsion, repulsion cannon stuff. I want the charge fins and the better suit. The suite. We'll do movie nights again, but I would like to like commit to the subathon a bit, chat. Six more days we don't jump up anymore. If we don't jump up anymore, 6 more days. Try 2 weeks. I think you're missing the fact that I have to sleep at night. If there was a black hole and another black hole, wouldn't going into a black hole only bring us deeper into the black holes? We don't know. That's a question that we can't answer. 6 more days? Yeah, like, expect, I would say 2 weeks. We're probably sadly not going to reach another emote slot. But maybe we'll reach more of the subathon golds. I mean, if everyone really wants it, we could take subathon time to do a movie night. But that would be part of subathon time in that regard. I think it's those like that ladder pipe that does so much FPS. We have yet to watch Paranorman. What is Paranorman? Is the guy named Norman that's paranormal? Paranormal Norman? Maybe instead of the ladder, I'll just make a swimming path down. The base would stay connected anyways, kind of like Coraline and the other style movie we watched. Members only at the moment. What if I just recycle this whole ladder part now and make the way you get down here specifically only like this? So here's the nifty part, right? This was once connected. So if I got rid of this right now, right? Oh, like you obviously think, or you obviously know now, right? The connection between the two bases is severed. There is no more connection between the two, right? That is obviously not the case anymore. They're not connected. They're far from connected. But here's the fun part. Here's the really fun part, chat. Subnautica is a goofy little game. So, our power level hasn't changed. That's odd. We should only have around half the power because our 3 solar panels are missing. Subnautica, just if you had the bases connected once, works like it almost has Bluetooth power. So now because they were connected once, they're forever connected. So this, like, every bit of like thing I do up there it still counts as the same base. Welcome back, Alfredo. 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 How was your work day? How was the day of your work? How was the day you worked? That day. That day you worked. The movie.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
500
We'll make for
meters.
the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Signal located.
Half a kilometer of swimming. Was dragging near the end, but I'm home now. Nice. He's losing it? I'm not. I've just found myself. I have been streaming for almost 12 hours again, though, so that makes sense. Sounds like something someone would say who's losing it. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. The poison meant for poisoning Cusco. Would you really think I, of all people, would lose it? Yes. Why? Kind of weird, man. Let's deposit all that titanium. If I was in the darkest dungeon party, I would lose it immediately, yes. But it depends. Eating. Went to the Isle of People Who Lost It and they said you were the president? Do I get money for being the president there or something? Like, what's the benefit? Dude, I went to Stupid Town and everyone knew you there. Sorry. It's like I'm back in elementary school. Bro, like, I went to Stupid Town. Your mom lives there and everyone knows you, bro. Oh, guess what? What was that? Wait, I'm trying to think of what it was again. Damn it. It was... Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to college to get more knowledge. I was like, what are you talking about? Why would I go to Jupiter? Are you dumb? Who goes to Jupiter? Of course I'm gonna go to college, so I have to get a life too, Becky. God damn it, dude. What am I gonna do at Jupiter? Which dumb kid thought of that rhyme? Jupiter? Jupiter? How do you go to Jupiter? Try to go to Jupiter. You know how smart you have to be? You don't need to go to college if you can manage to go to Jupiter. If you get to Jupiter, college should learn from you. Sorry. It's lose. I lost it. Categories, I lose it, okay? And then there was also the retaliation of boys go to Mars to get more candy bars. I prefer boys go to Mars to get, like, sick cars, I guess. If I had to choose. Sorry. Like, I'm not gonna go to Jupiter. If I went to Jupiter, they're gonna write a college course about me. If I were to go to Jupiter, I'm gonna get a college course all about me. Removing those pipes has saved me like 15 FPS. you'd probably be made into a memorial. I don't think Jupiter's habitable. Yeah, but that's my point. Like, if you make it to Jupiter, if you even make it there, you know how long it would take you to go to Jupiter? How long would a rocket take to Jupiter? That's like 60 years or something. Okay, I lied. That's 5 to 6 years. I completely lied. That's still very damn long. But what was the one that took like 60 years? Was that, no, it's not that either. Not Neptune. Was it Saturn? Three free gift subs with Gamba, excuse me? The lack of oxygen would make you stupider? That's just a theory, though. It might make you smarter. No one's really tried. Stormy. Jupiter is a storm planet. I think Saturn was even worse. Like, Jupiter is so extreme with its storms that it's completely, like, unthinkable about being there. Like, I mean, isn't the spot on Jupiter literally like a storm? That, like, one, like, big brown or, like, red-orange spot that we see? Now, imagine how big that has to be if you can see that from space. I think that was, like, that spot alone is bigger than the Earth. Wait. Jupiter's spot size. (16,315 kilometers wide. Hi, kitty cat. What's going on? How are you doing? 1.3 times the size of the Earth. You know what the most fascinating part to me is? You're on my For You page? Hell yeah. Glad to be there. Do you also enjoy Subnautica? Like, to put that into perspective, my favorite games, yes. I love Subnautica. Thank you for the follow, kitty cat. Welcome in. Nice to have you. Subnautica is also, like, insanely hot. What was I thinking about right now, real quick? The like entire way how we perceive things through space and stuff is so fascinating too, because there's like light speed, that like speed of light that limits when we can see certain information, which is just such an interesting concept if you think about it. Have you played it before? Absolutely. Have you also, who are you? Can give me a short intro? Sure. I have played Subnautica many times before. I have about 300 hours in the game now. I finished multiple playthroughs, both VR and non-VR, which is sick. As for who I am, I'm just a guy, like I'm just I'm a streamer from Germany, streaming in his non-native language. And I usually play survival games, but I just love it for the like sake of passion, the streaming thing. I thought we were French Canadian. You thought wrong. I just love streaming for the sake of streaming. I also stream every single day, mostly with a focus on survival games, but I basically play everything, to be fair. But I'm just a gigantic survival game and building nerd, to the point that I also... I've been meaning to like start properly with YouTube as well, because I've been spending a lot of time with like building in Valheim, Terraria, mostly Don't Starve. I still have to put that on here though, but especially Subnautica too. I've made some pretty big like things in Subnautica before. This was from like my actual like base tour in there. You have a YouTube still and just up? Do it. Do exclamation YouTube right now and do it. Do it. This is like me in the middle of my... This was like the biggest base I built during my playthrough. This is a 4-layer. Everything was farmed survival, of course. 4-layer base surrounding the entire tree. This is... all of this... Each of these corners was 8 plasteel ingots. Then 20 titanium, 20 titanium, 20 titanium, 20 titanium. No, sorry. 40 titanium, 40 titanium. No, 20. 20, I lied. 20 titanium for the moon pool. And just so on, and glass everywhere and everything like that. It doesn't... And I also had to do so much stabilization and stuff. At every point of images, yes. Nuh-uh, please do. Out of curiosity, when did you start learning English or become fluent? I've started learning English when I started, like, when I had my first laptop, or my first phone, actually. I started watching, like, Minecraft content, including in English and stuff. And that's when it kind of started. And over the time, I started also making content myself and communicating with other people by playing Terraria and whatnot. And it just kind of evolved down from there. Eventually, I started streaming. And eventually then I also started daily streaming. And I mean, I speak English better than German at this point. The Sea Emperor came here too. This is like the go. Look, this base is crazy. But I have no performance issues here. Yeah, Don't Starve Together is... I play that a lot. I mean, I am a Clay ambassador after all. Would be fun if I didn't. I was having a conversation earlier about languages and such, so it was on my mind. Yeah, like for me, it just became normal to do so. English was always like, I've made so many English-speaking friends, or like, not native English speakers, but it still became normal to me. So there's a giant pipeline right here. There's not only did I build the entire like Leviathan observatory here for the. With like this long, super long pipe system for the Ghost Leviathan. Not only did I do that, I also... This base is connected all the way... Wait, here. With a ladder into the Lost River. I didn't speak English, so my parents straight up just sent me abroad. I kind of wish I had the opportunity to go abroad, but at the same time, I know I would have hated it because I just wanted to game at home. English is hard and it's the only language I know. English is disgusting sometimes. That's okay. The fact that I can still speak it after 12 hours in a single day is a good sign. This is like such... the fact that I sucked dry my entire world of every resource. But I have 2 Ghost Leviathans and 1 observatory. You've seen this, you might have seen this YouTube video before. It is possible. The reason being is this is like my most popular YouTube video with like 35,000 views. There's also a void base. Have to have a good void base. I need to go back into the world where I made the Gargantuan Leviathan base for sure. There's also my Reaper base. And there's also my main base, which also, you might recognize something here. My main base is in a very similar position to where we find ourselves in at the moment. And if I skip a bit further in here, you'll find, if YouTube loads, holy hoverfish, it's so great. I love hoverfish. You made all bases small and basic, so I would run... Yes, I would run into issues. Yeah, I made every single base that I did overkill. But yeah, you might notice something right there. This base also had a connection to the underground mushroom cave. This is by far the biggest thing, like this whole world is by far the biggest thing I've ever done on Subnautica. But the biggest build I've ever done so far is the giant gargantuan Leviathan hotel. Couche base when? I did that in the last playthrough. In the one with the gargantuan Leviathan. I have a couche base set up in there. I also have made a Grand Reef with the adult Leviathan base before. I've done so many different bases. I try to base almost differently every single time. Make another one. I'm gonna make a gargantuan Leviathan base somewhere in here. But yeah, if anyone is interested, my Valheim videos are also, I would like to say, very impressive because I put a lot of time in them. If you want to support it, I'd be very honored. Very honored indeed. Yeah, I absolutely love playing survival games and building in it. I used to be more like the Overwatch kind of person, Overwatch, Team Fortress 2, all that kind of stuff, but I don't want to play anything but survival games again, or anymore. It's kind of cooler if the bases are connected with a pipeline and a stair, but it also has some kind of cool effect if they're actually connected. By you having to actually swim down. And I guess we'll save ourselves FPS as well, which is good. Or are we? Because now my FPS, I don't know. It's fluctuating so much, it's hard to tell. I think I'm just gonna leave the pipeline there though. I've already spent 10 hours in the save file, nice. Let's see, it's been almost 12 hours again today that I've been streaming. I'm not tired yet because I slept 10 hours. Otherwise, I would have said that it might be good to like get a sleep for tomorrow already, but I don't know, not really right now. I'm not tired yet, so I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. Well, the base is basically standing. We just need some better inside pieces. We need to get a storage room set up as basically the priority. We need to get a power cell charger. And preferably a vehicle upgrade console. So I can upgrade my vehicles. I don't exactly... Wait. Hydra sub. You have school tomorrow? No. Misery. Vehicles. What are you remarking? Am I saying something wrong? Is also really cool and super nice dude that has an equally cool and kind community. Now you're just flattering. A non-prototype. Okay, I guess this is the sub only exists in the prototype version at the moment. The Hydra thing. Damn it, I want to turn the top part into a mega base as well. Still playing Anxiety? I mean, we're just base building. Hard to get any anxiety at the moment.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But hey, again, Flutter. You want to skip school, and I don't blame you for that. I did that way too much in my childhood. I don't recommend other people doing it. Luckily, my grades were good. But I don't recommend people skipping school. You can't, you're a teacher. No! Gelber Schein. Oh man, what subjects do you teach? Let's go for Stalker Tooth. Now that I can actually find them more easily. Art, okay, see, that's sick. Do you draw yourself? I also draw myself. I was thinking of helping out as an art teacher before in school too, but I can't be bothered. Tech at the moment, but it's fachfremd. Ah, okay. Interesting. Tech and art. The perfect combination of a nerd. That would be the realest path to shows, I'm afraid. I'm late for school. Wait a minute, don't lace back down. I'm a teacher. Teachers should get mental health pay. Like every month they just get like a 10% bonus or something for mental health. Teaching English to get a little extra money to like get a steady job. Why not? I'm afraid though, Nana, there's a very big problem, Nana. Can I ask you a question for that? Will you be able to turn around your sleep schedule, Nana? Because by the time you go to sleep, you have to be at school. Yes, okay, good. Paid or reimbursed for? Yeah. Teach night classes. Ah, yes. Teach me their German, then I'll teach German.
We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up.
You do make art yourself, but I'm more of a how do things in theory type than actually doing it because I have no time for it. That's fair. I think that's the case often with art teachers. I mean, in school you're supposed to teach theory more than anything else. More than anything else. Oh, Nachhilfe is what you want to do. Okay. Tutoring. Tutoring. What was my art teacher called again? Oh, wait. I didn't even know his first name. Teachers here are very sure to not give you their first name and only their last. 25 hours of pure chaos preparation. Yeah, the preparation, I think, is just unpaid. Most of the time, because, I mean, usually you need more time than you get. My art teacher was kind of crazy, but it was one of her favorite students, Miss Steve. Miss Steve isn't paid in the conferences, yeah. Let me think here. We had one art teacher that later quit down the line to become like work for an art museum instead. I can't even. There's one kid that made a joke at some point. I can't even. There's no way I can translate the joke because it only works in German. But that's all I have in my memory about it. 10 to 17 every day, but only get paid for 12. Yeah, that's really, really much. Advanced art students had opportunities to paint the ceiling tile. I could have, but then COVID struck. Death. Death. Just say it in German. Okay, so if I'm gonna try to retell it as much as possible. So he was there was a student, another student drawing like he hasn't started drawing yet. He was just like scribbling like something like stupid on his paper, and the teacher came up to him and asked, "Did you not like start already? Like why didn't you start already?" And what are you like planning on drawing? Like you did some scribbles there, and he said, because this is like a joke that Germans do. He just first said the word Duschlampe to insult her. As like, you're doing what? Ich male eine Duschlampe. I was like, why would you ever just say that to your teacher? We were like crying there. It's like, why would you say that? Like, some kids in school were very special. That's all I remember about this teacher, by the way, and that she was very picky. She was extraordinarily picky. Have those two. I never wanted to, and I never had the balls to say that. Basically, for all the English speakers, if you combine the German word for you and lamp, if you combine the German word for you and lamp, you get you female dog. I had one that was talking, and when I asked him what his obsession with me, his friend said, "Oh my god." Yeah, that we have a lot of those people here in Germany, sadly. Just calling someone a female dog, basically, is what happened. Just the teacher went up to him, was like, just responded like that.
Engine powering up.
People are very dignified in Germany.
Engine powering down.
If only. Believe you, it's not so different over there. I believe you, it's not different anywhere really. What is my Effipasse? Stop that. Is my game looking laggy on stream or is it fine? It looks fine. Louvre is getting robbed. It was you, wasn't it? Was it you? The world needs to know. Sorry, I love doing Nartwar impressions. The world has to know. Still crazy what they pulled off. Raiding the Louvre. If they like you or not, and have disciplinary measures for when they do something bad. Besides that, I only care about them learning something. Yeah. You don't pronounce the Ray part? Louvre. Who knows? Maybe. Well, if you did raid the Louvre, I'd love a cut for keeping quiet. I don't know. But I want a cut. Worst criminal negotiator. No, the worst criminal negotiator was the one in South Park. I think you could actually do something similar in English. Like, what are you drawing? A beach? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't watch South Park. Well, it's too damn bad, isn't it? I'm gonna cut this door open out of pure protest. My best to make classes interesting. They all have to do presentations, but they are allowed to present anything they want. They just have to explain and justify why it's art. Yeah, that's good. That is very nice. I know, how old are your students that you have at the moment? Like, age-wise? Like, are they more older or younger classes? I know, like, teenage, especially teenage boys, knowing myself, did not like doing presentations, but at the same time, if it was like very casual presentations, it was very nice. It's only those like really annoying presentations. 5th graders in tech, so they're 11ish. Yeah, so they probably enjoy the hell out of it, to be fair.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So that's awesome. Video games are great. Great topic choice. Anime has gotten so popular now. Back in the day when I was in school, you got shunned if you liked anime. Art was absolutely one of the elective kids took to goof off. Oh, art was the thing that everyone just used to get an easy grade and get through the school for sure. Eleven who are like 16, but only the 11ers have to do the presentation. Interesting. A big age group division, huh? That too. At least over here it was always like, oh yeah, art's easy. I mean, I was the same until I actually started drawing myself. They're kind of overwhelmed by the smallest task. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Teenagers can't do it because they're always so boring. Over here was just talking. We just spent like all of the like entire lesson talking with one another. So it was just kind of a vibe. But that's till I started actually developing an interest in art myself and started drawing myself, where it started to be more something that I actually then wanted to do. It was so crazy to me to find that my cousin started liking anime after he left college for the Air Force. I was like, oh man, if I talked to him about how anime a few years ago, he'd probably judge me. But now he's got a tattoo of Aaron from AOT on his back. Yeah, like anime in just like the span of a couple years, because a couple people that are liked on the internet like it, has then like gotten something that everyone liked now. Oh, dude, like One Piece, you watch that kind of like anime garbage, and then like 2 years later, they're like following every single episode of One Piece. We were required to either take gym, music, or art class. For us, it was where I had in 11th, for 12th grade, I had to choose between art, acting, and music. Everyone loves anime, but I say Beastars. It was interesting and I get side-eyed. Listen, I also think it's interesting. My bad spelling, I type on phone and I don't go back to fix my mistakes. I just send it. I do the same. I don't care to fix my mistakes. I also don't do punctuation. Or commas or anything like that. I'm a German teacher's worst nightmare, which is great because I hate a German class. That's the exact tone that was meant to be read. I think I know the kind of like meme thing that you were going for. You say like pee-poo and nobody bats an eye. I don't remember the exact thing. What is Baystars even about? I just know it's furries. School at emails. Emails I can't be bothered to do in my free time. I would never. When I actually had to answer like professional emails and stuff, I was like having a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. If you say peacock, everyone's okay. But if you say poop, society tears you apart. Yeah, Baystars is basically about racism. Baystars is a more accurate depiction of what would happen in Zootopia. Zootopia was peak. Such a fun movie to watch. They are bringing out the second one. Same with the Bat Guys. The Bat Guys was so good. Where my furry's at? It's like Romeo and Juliet. Yeah, exactly. You gotta see Bat Guys too soon. Me too. I love my neighbors. The first one was great. It is. I love the first one. I imagine the second one would be fantastic as well. Ah, la 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 la. I think I built the lockers too far into the wall. Yeah, Baystars, not Bad Guys. 7 out of 10. Bad Guys 2. Interesting. Before I scoot away in a little bit, do you have any requests for me to sketch tonight? Well, we talked about the Pokemon thing, I guess, right? Maybe that would be sick. I'm debating if I want to upload the Pokemon Nuzlocke to YouTube as well. Maybe edit it a little bit if we actually make it through. Do it. I gotta get a cool custom thumbnail for that at some point too. if I actually edit it. We'll have to see if we beat it first. But I guess my request would be the Pokemon thing we talked about, maybe? Otherwise, maybe something Subnautica related. Those are two things I love. This is my good night until later. Goodbye, Bonely. I aspire. Sorry, I don't know why I put on that voice of all the things. One day I'll get like actually into voice acting like I've been wanting to. And I'll actually practice doing proper voices. One day. But yeah, if you want to do the if you'd like to do the Pokemon thing, like with the favorite buddy Pokemon, like Luxray or something, that would be cool. You're already the voice of Woody Don't Starve. Yeah, but I've like, you're not just one voice. You'll go for multiple. One voice isn't good enough. But most people are like end up being known for only like one voice. Goodbye, kitty. It was nice meeting you. Take good care of yourself. Have a nice night. But yeah, if you, or I mean, if we can make completely personal requests, Alfredo, I would love a request of like my other character too. It was a pleasure indeed. I gotta get more quartz. Well, should be fine if I actually just deconstruct. I wonder what's lagging me though. There's one mod specifically, and I think for my birthday, for years, I love his art style, but I always miss when he's available. Some of them, some artists have such a tight schedule and stuff too. There's one artist I also loved. I've never gotten to commission them, but it was one artist that had like, we're talking like 200 euros per like any commission minimum, which is already like way too much for me. But yeah. I don't know if I can find them again at the moment though. I don't remember what they're called right now. I'm trying to check right now if I have... I keep a list of all artists I want to potentially commission all. I usually just follow all of like artists that interest me. I don't know how long it's been since they've uploaded something. They didn't upload the most regularly, but I mean, they uploaded. So that's something. At least they uploaded. No, I'm having trouble finding them right now. Much lol, I would do that instead. Following on Reddit, yeah, no, that's basically... I have no idea about Reddit anyways. I found something Tate would like, though. Huh? What? I just said I found something you would like, though. While I was looking for the artist that I was looking for. All the ones I want to commission are on Reddit because it's a niche community for a niche interest. Wise bro got so many arms? That I don't know. What are you possibly going to do with 6 arms? I guess pet 6 different dogs at the same time. But could you imagine how useful it is to just have like another set of arms or something? A mess, what's good? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How are you doing today? I would love to have like 4 arms. Imagine how much easier different things are. If you had double the arms.
Welcome aboard.
How... I wonder how different gaming technology would have evolved if we had 4 instead of like 2 arms. Yeah, exactly. You'd have way more like muscle power. I wonder if we'd have like split keyboards, half. Maybe a mouse dedicated to left and right clicking too? For multiple ARM characters, yeah, it's super interesting. If you go into the anatomy of it, it's kind of funky, but mind-boggling. I've seen some good interpretations of it. Now, 6 arms, I think, would go a little far for what I could imagine a use for. But 4 arms? Yeah, that I could see that being insanely useful. You probably would still only have 1 dominant hand. That makes sense, though. I mean, you like that's basically mostly because the reason just how your brain's wired and how you grew up, though. Like, if you do everything with 1 specific hand, because you never will need all hands for every task or multiple, you're gonna have a preferred hand to begin with, and that's just gonna develop more. Goodbye, Alfredo. I actually still don't know. Wait, now that we've talked about this, I do want to look up what an actual smash burger is. Smash burger. So it's just, I guess you like take like you make it even more thin so it goes crispy. Is that what you mean? Like you press the beef as thin as you can so it like cooks crispy instead. But now I'm seeing like mixed pictures here. I'm seeing some smash burgers that don't like, they look like they would be crispy at all. Can I just complain for a minute? Look at this. I want you to have a look at this. This is a smash burger, right? This is not what I'm complaining about. This bread will shred the mouth of your roof and also like be like really disproportionately like come off the burger, so it's gonna be a pain to hold it like near the last bites. Okay, look up Freddy's Smash Burger. That's not a smash burger. That's what I'm talking about. You didn't get the lettuce one, right? What am I looking at? Oh my god, that looks like the perfect burger I was describing. That like terrible quality fast food that like is the best burger that you'll ever taste. Oh my god. What kind of sauce is on there? Dude, look at this. How's the stream? It's going good. How are you doing, Moss? That burger looks so good. The fries look terrible, but the burger looks good. Here, my go-to fast food burger is this one. This is my go-to fast food burger. My boss practically yelled at me, but I'll get by. The burger looks so good, though. I'm sorry to hear that, Moss. You don't deserve that at all. You will get by. And you don't deserve any of that. Hopefully the day goes better from here on forth. That's a chicken sandwich. That's a burger. Sorry, you're not in America. That's a German burger. And this thing, oh my god, I would tear that apart. Holy crap, look at this. Oh my god. Could you, that would be gone in a minute. That would be gone in a minute. Bacon on a burger? Bacon on a chicken burger? Oh my god. I'm drinking water like it served this craving in my mouth. Is that fried chicken? It is. Oh my god, look at that. That right there, look at that, look at that. Look at this edge right here on the right. And this like edge that goes like right here on the left. Imagine the immaculate crunch on that bacon bit. And right here too, this chicken right there, when you see these like slight tiny char marks on that fried chicken, you know you're about to bite into the crunchiest thing in your life. And it's going to be amazing. Tabe, when you're challenging Simon? When are you ding ding da 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 ding ding dying? Calories? What calories? The funny thing is, it's that burger or a bag of chips. It's basically the same calories. Only thing that the burger, if there's bacon on it, it probably just has more cholesterol though. Probably has way more cholesterol. Is there any game that you guys are looking forward to in the future at the moment? Like any games? Yeah, the salt, the sodium. I mean, the sodium, you gotta drink so much. They're drowned in salt. I wonder if there's any like, or maybe not just games, maybe there's like also movies that you guys are looking forward to releasing at the moment? Games probably for sure. Actually, I don't know. Gaming has become like less exciting to me to a degree recently. There's only very few things that genuinely excite me. It's kind of hard to say. I wonder if there's any games or like, or maybe movies, maybe even series that you're looking forward to. I know, I mean, for Tape, I already know because it's the same for me. that Tape is looking forward to Severance. And I don't even know what will happen when Severance season 3 comes out. I don't know if we'll watch it alone first, or are we going to watch it like together? I kind of like, I think it would be smarter to I don't know, to watch alone first. I don't really know the plan. But aside from that, that's the only thing I know that you would be looking forward to at the moment. Is there any games or movies that you're also looking forward to, Tape, still? Or anyone here? I have so many things in my wish list, but I don't really know if there's much that I look forward to. It's kind of hard to say. I'm looking forward to the new Avatar movie. Didn't they already make plans for the well, the third one's coming out next year, and the fourth one is coming out like 2 years after, and the fifth one's coming out 2 years after that or something. Avatar movie plans. Yeah, Avatar Fire and Ash is scheduled for a December 2025 release, followed by Avatar 4 in 2029 and Avatar 5 in 2031. But why would they only give 2 years between Avatar 4 and Avatar 5? Isn't that too little time? Or am I just not seeing the vision? That's crazy, though. So the next Avatar is coming out in next month? Red, White, and Royal Blue 2. I've never heard about that. What's that about? Can I be honest for a second? Ugh. I have not watched Avatar 2 yet, even though I've wanted to for a long time. And I know, like, some people are like, what? That was like, Avatar was like the movie, which is kind of crazy still. Can we watch it together, please, please, please? Maybe, but you have to be ready for me to make the movie probably very unserious, because I'm a very unserious person with that kind of stuff. I mean, by myself, why sad? Listen, I'm not good with keeping movies serious. If I notice something that's kind of funny to me or like weird, I'm like, I laugh at it, okay? But I mean, if there's any chance of me watching it at all, it would be together with somebody else, because I am not watching that alone. How long is Avatar 2? Like 2.5 hours? I'll get to 30 minutes before I quit. Alone. That is a whole movie night by itself. And I probably should rewatch the first one before I watch the second one. Which, how long is the first one? That's a long time to go without a bathroom break. I mean, I'm assuming cinema has had, like, pauses, right? Like intermissions. I can't imagine not. That would be insane. 2 hours and 40 minutes. No intermission. No. Okay, well, they did have intermission in the Netherlands, at least. Every single movie in the Netherlands in the cinema, apparently, if it's like over like a certain hour time, has intermissions. When me and Horizon watched Long Legs in the movie theaters, oh no, sorry, it wasn't Long Legs. When we watched Deadpool and Wolverine, there was an intermission in there for like 15 minutes. And Deadpool Wolverine is how long again? 2 hours. I think if it gets past 2 hours, if you gotta go through the bathroom, you gotta scoot through the peeps and then go back to your seat. It's a different movie culture thing. Would be so nice. I mean, over here in Germany, we don't have them either. It's only in the Netherlands. So go to the Netherlands if you want to watch your movies, chat. They also have beer in the like movie theaters, which they don't have in Germany anymore. At least not in the one that I'm close to. Which was kind of nice. I just knocked back a beer like in the intermission between Deadpool and Wolverine. New survival of the fittest. Local studies suggest bathrooms are the biggest place for kidney stone development. I mean, for me, it's just, I don't want to miss anything, like, right? Like, at that point, it's like a fight or flight response. Like, what can I miss? What am I allowing myself to miss? And what am I allowing myself to not miss? Right? Like, you have to literally do prediction work of, like, whatever happens next. Is it going to be important? Or is it not going to be important? How important is it that I rewatch the first movie? Where's the common moonpool fragment in this one? The common moonpool fragment. Not that important. Avatar 2 would be a whole movie night by itself. I hope you know this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know what we do for next movie night, to be honest, at the moment. I'm usually always a comedy kind of person. But I mean, Avatar can be very cool. I wonder if... how many people actually care for Avatar here? Like the movies? I know tape. That's for sure. Minus as a no? I mean, we could technically make the next movie night Avatar 2, because I would like to have watched it finally as well. Not your movie style, that's fine. Listen, maybe, just maybe, if, I mean, the vote was pretty positive on people wanting a movie night. In exchange for subathon time. So maybe, just maybe, this week we could do Avatar 2. But I'm not promising anything because I still have not made up my mind. So don't hold me accountable just yet. You need to watch Avatar 1 before then. That would probably help. I've watched it as a kid, so I don't remember darn tootin' hootin' of it. Darn hootin' tootin'. How long was the first one again? 2:30 you said? Tape? 2:40 something. Would you recommend that we watch the first one again first, or immediately jump into the second? Because I've watched the first Avatar as a kid. And it's been very, very long. Especially if other people haven't seen the first one in a long time or ever. I'd love to see the first one again. How long has it been ago since you've seen the first Avatar? And the second one, I guess. Have you both, like, I mean, I feel like you've watched them both multiple times, right? Actually, the first one you've definitely watched multiple times, I'd imagine. The second one, I don't know. Yeah, I watched it as a kid. God knows how long ago. Like, seriously, I have no idea how long ago. I think I was 10. When did that even come out? Avatar, the movie. Release date. No, not Avatar, The Way of Water. 2009. That's probably the time I watched it. No. There's no way that's the time I watched it. Because then I was 7. I guess never say never, right? I've seen the second movie twice, I think, but the first movie I've watched hundreds of times, probably, starting with a DVD player at my dad's co-workers. They re-released in theaters like consistent. I mean, it's the Avatar is the highest budget, like not budget, highest grossing movie ever, isn't it? Or did like Marvel top it by now? Highest grossing movies of all time. No, Avatar's beat Avengers Endgame by around 125 mil. Yeah, because they're re-releasing. Avatar: The Way of Water has 2.3 mil, which is almost beating Endgame again. Titanic is number 4. What is that? Neza. Oh, what? That's the... I've seen those on TikTok clips from that movie a lot. That like Chinese movie, animated movie. And I forgot they had like they had a release of a second movie or something this year. And it was like one of the most popular movies ever. Making tons of money in multiple places. Star Wars Episode 5 is number 6. Avengers Infinity War is number 7. Spider-Man No Way Home is 8. Inside Out 2 is number 9. How is... Really? Inside Out 2 is more popular than Inside Out 1? Jurassic World, Lion King, Avengers, Furious 7. I expected more Star Wars things higher up on the list. One of my friends invited me to go see the second one because it was re-released with A24 in English. Wait, what's A24? Oh, wait, you mean for the Zaye? The Neza, sorry. An indie publisher, Neza. I mean, it looks like it has good quality, so I don't know. It could be very fun. I'd be willing to watch it for sure. It just seems like a interesting little like animation like concept. I actually don't know exactly what it's about, but I just know that it's very popular. I've seen a lot of it on TikTok. It was one of those things that people like really loved. Drill arms, prawn suit. I honestly didn't even realize that we get a third Avatar in this December. Has there been a trailer and everything already? Have I been living under a rock? At least that's the plan, apparently. Hey, Chrono, what's good? How are you doing? You're underwater. I am. Well, technically, I'm in an air environment. It's mostly horror. And that's just an indie publisher. I've never heard about A24. Grand Reef, underwater islands, dunes, or blood kelp trench. Cool. Terrible. All of them.
Powering
Our best bet is the Grand Reef. Seen any fish lately? No, actually, no. Nope. No fish. I've seen god-awful leviathans, though, that I added. Does Has-Been Hotel, though? What's the situation like on Has-Been Hotel? I mean, I know they're pushing out more stuff for... Well, no, I guess the new season just came out, didn't it? I guess the bigger question is, what's the status on Hell of a Boss? Or what? Yeah, Hell of a Boss it's called. They can't eat the submarine, probably. Not that I... Now, no. Now that I have this guy, no. Now I'm actually safe.
ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel change stand.
But my
Excessive
poor
noise.
sea moth? No thanks. Wait. It's been a while since I've just... The Grant Reef is just down here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Can't wait for the next few episodes. Episode every one and now and then. Both are still produced. Yeah, to Amazon Prime, which is... Isn't that specifically the reason why it aired first? Because they had a set deadline, so they had to make sure it airs. Wasn't that the reason or something? They couldn't kind of like wait. Oh my god, here we go. We're gonna enter terrifying places. Prime and YouTube. They didn't put a Leviathan right here, right? I mean, the Ghosty sometimes comes by to snoop, but they didn't put a new Leviathan right at this wreck, did they? I think that might be right, yeah. So this is very fun. We're in the Grand Reef now, which is a really scary looking biome, especially at nighttime. Every once in a while, there is a ghost Leviathan, adult ghost Leviathan that way. Every once in a while, when it feels like it, it does decide to sometimes come by into snooping distance here, which is terrifying. Very terrifying. Have you already watched the new Has-Been stuff? And what have you been up to, Chrono? Gaming-wise and everything. Nice to see you. It's always like... I know we talked recently-ish, but it's been a while. Snooping distance, you say? I do. Oh, cool. That's useful.
New blueprint acquired.
What have you been up to gaming-wise? There it is. Doing the RuneScape bingo event. Extremely fun. I don't know if that's something Unknown's doing too. Unknown has been playing tons of RuneScape. I got up to date on Halloween. Ah, nice. You guys ended up, like, what did you guys all end up doing on Halloween? I know you guys did Over the Garden Wall, like a horror movie of some kind, and you guys catched up with that. That's crazy. That's bad. I miss hanging out with people IRL and like watching stuff and whatnot. It's been so long since I've had the opportunity. Most people that I did with just didn't care about things that I liked anyways, though. So it was basically never something that I cared about if we did. Well, I guess the last time technically was with Horizon. Baked and then watched Over the Garden Wall and then painted and watched Has-Been Hotel. That's so sick. That's such a cool day. I'm still wondering what those cinema... Well, I guess probably very cinnamony. The Brondies. They look good. I need to make cinnamon rolls myself because I love cinnamon rolls so much. Her boyfriend had fun over the whole time, which was annoying. And she was saying she was the only watching it ironic. I was like, girl, admit it. You don't look... Don't let me look weird. That's obnoxious. Like, basically throwing you under the bus a bit. Because you can't say that you're both watching it ironically.
Integrating new PDA data.
I get that it's not something you care about, but I think that it'd be at least respectful when some person's trying to watch it to not like rub it in their face. I'm not gonna watch. I'm not watching it ironically. Exactly. And you should not. You shouldn't. You have all the right. I wonder how much that has made her so far, Vivzy Pop. I knew her stuff from like the old animation days she had on YouTube. I mean, it was pretty goddamn popular. After all. But then she decided to launch that whole project. Which was, I guess, I mean, it was crazy. I mean, personally, I'm a big fan because it supports the indie animation industry. And then we had such big things like the Amazing Digital Circus and stuff pop up. A lot of things have followed suit immediately. I mean, the Amazing Digital Circus has gotten so unbelievably popular now. And they keep adding more different, like, animators to their repertoire as well now. I forgot what that one animation was. The one person that made the like project with like the cat people, the cat characters and stuff. They also like Glitch got those guys on board too. Yes, Lackadaisy, thank you. Exactly that. I mean, I thought the animation was great, but I couldn't get into that project as much. So I have no idea much about that series, but I'm all for supporting indie animations. I love indie animations. I love when new people go crazy on something. I really need to like try and see how to like start with voice acting too, because I'd love to get in on some different things. Because it'd be cool to just have my voice be like the voice of some stuff. But even just thinking about starting seems so difficult. I guess you usually start by making independent coverages or something. And just upload them to YouTube. Try to get some, like, your name out there a little bit. And then use those as, like, portfolio stuff. I have no idea when it comes to that stuff. I might DM you about in a minute. I mean, if you'd like to, I mean, absolutely. Is it about your guys' like project? Okay, we didn't get raided by that ghost Leviathan. We did get what we need so we can build a prawn suit. No. Okay. We can build a prawn suit. And we can build a drill arm to actually get more ore. Let me see if we can find the ghost Leviathan. How did you get here? So many odd creatures. If we sit still here, we're definitely in the territory of where the ghost Leviathan roams. Actually, might be a little bit further in and further to the right. We should be able to... see him, though. There's also the new one that's nearby, which is further above. I hope they didn't kill each other. There's the island. It should roam around here. Are you guys ready to see a ghosty? Tape is an idea. Take cover. I like ideas. Ghosty? We're definitely in your territory now. I love this part of the game. You just put yourself into like an environment like this and then you just embrace. Imagine having this opportunity in the real life, observing fish underwater like this, in an alien environment too. Everything's completely unknown. But why is the ghosty not here? That's actually very odd. This is its territory. I've built next to it before. Unknown everywhere. Unknown's here. Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter. RuneScape. Monster Hunter. Sorry. I just had like an aneurysm because that fish rammed into me. Okay, now we're hearing the other Leviathan. We're right over the island that the ghost Leviathan swims around. But there's no ghosty. But we're next to the wicked ear of the west. I hope he didn't kill the ghosty somehow. There's so many of these fish. I don't understand why the ghosty is not here. Well, I know where another one is. The other guy is above us, though. Maybe the ghosty went high? Oh, there's the other one. There he is. There's the new one. Should we get a good look at it? It's gonna bite us, though. Look at that. There it is. It's guarding the underside of the island. What is that? Yeah, it's like a zombie shrimp thing. It just ate that thing whole. It just ate that thing whole. What was that I just saw down here? What is that? Is that a bloop? Oh! Did they replace the ghost Leviathan here? That's terrifying. If it gets too cold, I fear I might have to take refuge in Tape's belly for warmth. Hello? What just happened? Excuse me? There's a bloop here. The eel guy is above, and there's a bloop right here. Did they kill the ghost leviathan? Oh, there's another one this way. Leviathan, 2 next to each other. You sent me a message? Oh, I'll check it in a second. But hi, random. There's another ghost leviathan down here. There should be. But there's a bloop here right now. Somewhere here is a ghost leviathan, an adult one, usually. But I don't know if they deleted it. Nope, there it is. That doesn't look like an adult one. How goes the Subnautica? It goes great. We're surrounded by leviathans. The only thing missing is the Garg. So there's one ghosty, but there should be multiple. How odd. There's the ghost leviathan I was speaking of, though. That's just a small one, though? Or am I just that far away? No, I'm pretty sure that's the small one. Yeah, it is. I think he's seen me. Be very quiet. I think he might have seen me. Oh, he's pushing me into the other one. Oh my god, how big is that thing? Oh, he's pushing me into the other one also. The fact that he's not hurting me right now is hilarious. I was left alone. I was left alone without a home. How are you feeling, Random? What have you been up to so far today? And the moray eel is here? I just don't know where. Oh, I see him. You don't mind if I just scoot on by, do you? That thing looks gnarly. It has a very weird mouth, but looks very funky. It's ignoring my Cyclops? I guess it's very focused on eating those fish, which you go, King, because that, like, alleviates a lot of our lag, probably. Very nice little, like, side tour, I guess. There's more wrecks down here, technically, but I'm not insane enough to go visit them. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just want my art tablet, man. I just want my art tablet, man. I want to do art tablet things. Art tablet things. I'll see what I can all do tomorrow for the stream. There's definitely going to be an art segment. Not sure if I can knock out both the art stuff or just one, but there's definitely going to be one thing. And the pilk. And the snickle. And then I have all of that behind me. Yum. See, I don't think the snickle will be that bad. It's just like acidity from pickles with Snickers. That sounds great. I don't see anything that could go wrong with that personally. But the pilk, I mean, that's just spoiled milk, right? So that can't be good. I thought it was just gonna be like it's just a disgusting combo, but it's just because Pepsi turns milk rotten immediately, but without the food poisoning issues. It's just gonna taste rotten. I ate in summer camp. Humanity's greatest fear. A bean. A job.
Engine powering down.
I have to say, these beans are not how easy I remember them from my childhood. These are actually disgusting and rancid, like really bad. They hit the head, like the nail on the head with disgustingness and everything very well. They really, 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 really outdid themselves in that regard for this newest edition. These are vile. And they've all hit, like, they've all very much disagreed with my taste palette, except the toothpaste one, because the toothpaste one just tastes amazing. How's your schedule looking like tomorrow, Tape? You're less busy on Wednesdays, right? You should check drawings. Huh. Oh man. Ha, nice.
Seek fluid intake.
Luxray is such a cool Pokemon, dude. I love Luxray so much. Luxray, like, I always caught a Shinx. Every single playthrough of Pokemon Gen 4 that I did, I always caught a Shinx. There was never a playthrough where I didn't. Wait, Tape, have you played Pokemon much or at all? I did not mean to. Okay, whatever. I did not mean to make a plasteel ingot. Where's that new thing that I need to make the other food stuff? No, no, no. How do I get sodium benzoate? Maybe that's later. I don't think we've ever talked about
Stabilizing.
your, like, if you had any experience with those kinds of games. So I'm curious. Pretty free. Break till therapy. You've only played Pokemon Sword. I mean, good enough. That at least means you should kind of have a favorite Pokemon, right? Sort of, maybe. What is it? Yeah, I don't know how to craft that other thing, but who cares? Who cares? The other day, do you want to guess? Wait, when did you say your favorite Pokemon? I don't know, some kind of wolf. And then one predictable favorite. Well, the wolf from Sun and Moon. I know that much probably. Lycanroc or whatever it's called. That's probably your favorite then. And from Pokemon Go, I have no idea. Lycanroc is your predictable favorite. Yeah, that makes sense. As for Pokemon Go, I have no idea what possibly would be it for you. I couldn't even begin to guess. I don't know. When like, literally when it came out? Oh, Torchic and Blaziken. Right, okay. I remember now. Why are you telling me information I already knew?
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hydra online.
Who do you take me for? Mostly for fire types?
Engine. Powering.
To be fair, back in the day, like, everyone's favorite Pokemon were fire types. If you asked a kid what their favorite Pokemon was, it's highly likely that whatever, like, their first Pokemon game was, and then the fire type. If you ask people nowadays what their favorite Pokemon is, you'll have a 10% chance of it being Charizard. Not saying that's a bad thing, but there's at least a 10% chance of it being Charizard. Charizard is the Pokemon. Snivy is sick. I love Snivy. Snivy has a great set, like, last evolution. I'm a big Oshawott enjoyer. I've loved Oshawott since day one. But the only problem with me and Oshawott is that I'm not a... Stop. I really don't like that the last evolution is suddenly four-legged. I really wanted it to be, like, keep its, like, cool otter like form and personality. More Pokemon than I thought. It does sound like it. Vulpix, Ninetales, Ponyta, Rapidash, Flareon. I love the Alolan Vulpix a lot, and the Alolan, sorry, not the Alolan, the Sword and Shield Ponyta, but I really don't like the Sword and Shield Rapidash. Because, I'm sorry, but it's the face. It's the face and like a bit of the hair as well. Oh my god, yes. How does something so cute and perfect as this thing lose, like, turn from that eye into this I wish it kept like a bit more of the cute appearance in its face. This looked like a child movie star that was famous for being cute, still trying to do it in its adult life. That's the most terrible example ever. That is such a bad example. Latios and Latias are great. Some of my favorite legendaries are all from the earlier generations, like Rayquaza, Dialga, Palkia, Lugia, Ho-Oh, Kyogre, Kyurem. Scarlet rideable Pokemon. I could never pick a sole favorite Pokemon. That's why I had to give so many. Luxray, Sylveon, Ampharos. Honestly, all the every single evolution. I love Vaporeon a lot too, but you can't say that on the internet. You can't say you like Vaporeon on the internet anymore. I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon is one of the best designed evolutions out there. It is what it is. I'm sick of hiding it. People have destroyed poor Vaporeon. I mean, the same fate has befallen Gardevoir and Lopunny. For Lopunny, I low-key get it though. That is one hell of a design that was definitely used to bait people. But for like Gardevoir and for Vaporeon is crazy. Vaporeon is literally crazy in my opinion. A parking lot for free. People have to be so insane, dude, to go for Vaporeon. Hydrate. That is like the most non-human shaped one. Oh, yeah, like one of my other favorites is also Garchomp. I mean, Garchomp is just super cool. You know, I don't know how much Pokemon knowledge you have, but I'm assuming you know Garchomp, right? Tapey? This one's also one of my favorites. Back in the day, my favorite one was Ditto because it can look like all the other ones, and Bizazam for a single one. First Pokemon figurine. I guess I'm partial, like I'm definitely, like, I love Sylveon the most because it's the one that I think just has like one of the coolest color palettes. And I love the shiny form especially too, where it's more blue. I had to figure out a way with this FPS thing though, because something is really wrong. Saying your favorite Pokemon is Ditto is such a parent answer. Like, I love all my kids equally. Ha! Huh. I'm not a parent, but I imagine parents obviously have favorites. Most parents, probably. Hey, Zeb, what's good? How are you feeling? Ditto is fun. Ditto has also just been turned into something that you don't want to name as your favorite Pokemon because people are gonna like make it weird. 13 hours? Yeah, yesterday was 14. Fuegoro? Fuegoro. Wait, Fuego. Oh. You're talking about Incineroar. That is such a bad German name. Now you're thinking of Vaporeon? No, no, we just talked about Vaporeon. Vaporeon, Lopunny, Gardevoir, Ditto, and there's probably more that I'm not thinking of right now that people just are so weird about. But it's a true answer, and I know it is. And that's what makes it so sad. And I think you're completely fine in liking that too. I think it's a great answer. But that's what I mean. Like, I can't say like Vaporeon's like one of my favorite evolutions because I'll get looked at weird. It's just so upsetting. Then had to work, then back to school for an event. Oh god. And how far is the drive between your work and the school? "40 minutes. Ugh. I mean, that's a given, I hope, Nana. I really hope nobody Googles that. School is 20 minutes to home. That's not bad, at least, yeah. Is there eggs in here? There is. Yoink. Snake egg. Seg. No, Nana, no. Don't do it. Imagine hearing this underwater. If I heard that scream underwater, I would never be the same. I have to figure out the lag reason. It's becoming a problem. One of my mods is causing insane lag issues in bases. It's gonna make a big base basically impossible. It's not the power production, is it? To Google Pokemon. The submarine ping underwater? I mean, a submarine sonar will turn you deaf. So, no, I have not.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core, sustained during planet fall.
You know how loud a sonar is from a, like, submarine? YouTube has videos so loud. Yeah, that's not the true loud, like loudness of it. That's not how loud it is, really. Kermitzes? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Chat, say hello to new friends.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, normal FPS. Everything's fine. Everything's as it should be.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
So what is it then that caused the lag? Is it the power? Chad, why are you calling? Say hello to the new friend. Permits is, I think it's getting too late for you. Well, I mean, I have to know how to pronounce it. I guess I'm gonna stop in a second. I'm not really near a thermal power source to test that. There's no lag here right now. Oh, I guess I can't really test power, can I? Power isn't a really... Well, I guess... This isn't causing any lag either. Oh, it's a Japanese syrup? Really? That sounds awesome. What if I just make a long pipeline or something? Just add some random stuff. Okay, that was a lag spike, but is it gonna lag the base? No, my performance is still very great. Glass? I have glass in my base? Is it just the thermal component?
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
Definitely lessened FPS, but still great. Okay, yeah, this has already tanked my FPS. Definitely noticeable. If I just add some more random stuff to it, how does it feel about that? Just some reinforcements. Some windows.
After weeks without human contact, It is normal to experience
A hatch.
psychological
Let's see.
discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting
90
a pet
FPS?
or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Not the anthropomorphizing again. Okay, it definitely just building. I don't think it has anything to do with power. I think just building components are really tanking my FPS at the moment. The only way I'd know how to test this with or without mods is if I went into like an old world of mine. Well, technically I can just quickly... No, it's fine. I don't think I'm gonna test anything right now. I am probably going to just be back again tomorrow then. You didn't realize it was 3 a.m.? Well, I mean, I talked about it just a second ago. I am probably going to just hop out and be back again tomorrow then. See if I can fall asleep. We shall see. So I guess I'll see you guys again for tomorrow. Peace out. And I'll be back then.